Yay, Pokemon!
Pokemon has finally returned.
You say finally, like it hasn't only been like 3 or so weeks.
Still, that's a long wait for some Pokemon. Look, half the group fell asleep while they were waiting.
Yeah, meanwhile these three just keep talking to each other.
I'm guessing you have to put them closer together to get them all to talk with each other.
There's like 3 of them that they could be talking to. They could be talking to each other, but they just don't want to.
I'm guessing it's only programmed to have one group of player Pokemon talking to each other at once.
Maybe. I don't know.
Either way, they're certainly having a good conversation with each other.
What an interesting conversation. Anyway, time to ruin the conversation.
I'm sorry, you have to go back at the ball as well.
Looking at me like that. Now
Yeah,
you're asleep. And then she immediately fell asleep.
I don't think she wanted to go back in the
I'm
ball.
Kazuya from Tekken 8. I have come to take over the world and take souls.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Also, welcome, Overlord Kirby.
Yep, welcome to the stream. Man, we really did get Joy up in levels quick. He's already up there with Lazy.
Surprisingly. Let's hope that the Joy can actually be useful.
Well, now that we're out of ice area, it should be a bit better. I'd assume.
I mean, the thing is, ice actually was doing neutral damage, so... Tekken 8 came out today, the same day you're streaming, apparently, Mr. Damien.
Huh. Seems that Chimecho has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village homes. Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilife, to find out more on the matter. Well, just in case we can do it real quick. Not have to worry about it. Never mind, there's a quest down here too.
Endless quests. All the quests you could ever want in life. This guy's supposed to be like he looks like a chef.
I think that's just the regular outfit that the Ginkgo Guild have been using.
Makes a lot.
Volo wears the same thing.
I know, but just looking at it here, looks like a chef apron. At least the front does.
I think that's all the quests that I can have at the. Go real quick and check if we can do anything with this Chimecho one. I've probably thrown enough I've probably done enough Pokeballs to catch a Chimecho in case that's needed.
I know you have at least one Chimecho, just...
Oh, we'll go check and see what it is. If it's a big quest, though, I'm probably not going to it quite yet.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby wasn't talking much on Discord because he was enjoying Tekken 8, so that's understandable, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say that's understandable. I do the same when the game comes out and I play it.
He's just having a good time.
Made itself at home under the eaves. Not at ease with a Pokemon so close.
I mean, I guess it is a monster.
Oh, we're trying to find a place for it to live.
At the farmhouse near the fields. Okay, so it's fairly close. I just put it there, I guess.
The press there.
The wind direction is bothering the Chimecho because
it doesn't wind as much.
I want to wind more so I can ring more. I want to annoy everyone to death.
Ding 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 Dingly, 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 dingly.
I want to annoy everyone to death.
I like it too. We get a good breeze. How about a hut by the sea?
And now I gotta run all the way over there.
The hut on the beach.
Gotta run all the way over there.
Don't worry, it can't be that bad.
Your Buizel can go die in a fire! Electrical fire, so it dies!
Well, that's kind of rude.
How about you feed your Buizel a lot of chicken wings and such, then it'll become big enough. Bastard!
That'll make it wider, not taller.
Well, then we can squeeze it.
That's not how it works, Damien.
And now it's lonely.
Chemical wants to be around people, so it has to have people so it can annoy them to death when it's ringing.
Dingly, 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 dingly. Whenever
Nobody
I say
can escape
dingly
the
a lot, it
dinging.
makes me think the Jigglypuff announcer, where I just want to go dingly, 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 dingly puff.
Jigglypuff?
Yes, Dinglypuff. It's just a Jigglypuff that's a bell.
It's probably for the best that that doesn't exist.
Tekken 8 has the jukebox mode, which means I can change music for stages to play, which means I can put yodeling for the lulz. Every battle means yodel time. Every battle is
yodeling music in Tekken 8. Oh, great camera angle.
Yeah, great camera angle.
So it likes lively places. How about the training grounds?
So this is just a whole fetch quest. Just run all around the town, seeing all the things that Chimecho likes and doesn't like.
See if a Chimecho wants to hang.
Hey, are you okay?
Where'd the other person go? They like it here.
Fear.
Well, they did like it until people wanted to kill it.
Chimecho doesn't like to battle. Tekken 8 jukebox mode allows you to pick any music from all previous games.
That's
to
the
put
one
stage music
Oh,
in
it's
your show.
any
Nice.
music from previous games. Yeah, the yodeling's from Tekken 6.
Oh, I didn't even know that part.
I've sent you that music multiple times.
Well, I don't remember it.
I forgot we had the pink fuzzy slippers on.
Turns out some people don't enjoy being in life or death battles.
How about next door to me?
This is why why am I a bad father? That has nothing to do with anything.
What if we move it 5 feet to the left?
How about we take this Chimecho and push it somewhere else?
Pardon me. I think I'd like it to stay with me after all.
It's started to grow on me, and it's horrible.
Congrats! This was all entirely pointless! Yay!
I mean, I wouldn't say it's pointless. There's probably a quest reward, right?
And she's gotten used to the chiming.
And Hyper Ellie said, "You stupid old man."
Well, at least we got
What?
a candy and a stone for it. We got a candy and a sunstone for it.
It wasn't pointless. You got cool stuff out of it. And you got
Drown! Drown! Drown!
You can't drown yourself in the town. It's just not that simple.
I could drown Cyanic.
Pokemon can swim. Humans can't, at least not in this world.
You're right, Pokemon can't swim. You win this round.
Why do you want to kill your Pokemon anyway?
Why is he looking at me with a glare?
But I'm not a stupid father, Overlord Kirby. Why must you insist that I am? Sonic is talking in my Discord instead of in the chat right now, so I'm actually gonna read it here. Saying the fuck, he's saying the fuck in response to you trying to drown him, and responding that he's a water type anyway.
Wait, why isn't he in the chat here then? What? Why is he in the? Why isn't he in this chat? That makes no sense.
I don't know, but he appears to be chatting. Oh, apparently Twitch doesn't like his browser/computer, so I guess I'll be reading out his messages.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works? Question mark. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would have restored to Hisui by the hands of our mysterious Rift-born helper that I told literally every single fucking person of in the span of 10 seconds.
I can't believe it. Apparently, Sonic didn't tell anyone, but his main computer is out of commission, so it's making him go cuckoo crazy.
When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Yes, because I'm sure the game's done. Go nourish yourself in the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest.
Devour some more potato bochi.
Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
I'm not sure that's ever gonna change. At least not within the span of this game. You see, Pokemon are dangerous, fearsome, evil creatures.
Oh boy, more potato bochi!
Man, imagine getting isekai'd into another world, into a Pokemon world, and you get reincarnated as Potato Mochi.
Why do I feel like this is what KFC feels every time they make they add something to their menu where it's like people we added this new type of food and everyone's like we just want the chicken.
I mean, some of it sells pretty well, like, you know, KFC Double Downer apparently sold surprisingly well somehow. Yeah. Although Kirby's still blaming me as expected after what I did to his in-game wife, even though I didn't do anything.
I know I need to watch Laid Back Camp.
I don't know anything about Laid Back Camp myself.
That's all I know about it is the one character design, which is what my Rio Winter picture on Discord was fan art of.
Oh, okay, I see. I was not aware of that. See, imagine what havoc the nobles could have caused if you didn't fall from the sky. But the rift doesn't seem to be closing. We gotta go investigate it, and then we'll see what's really happening.
If the rifts were to disappear, wouldn't that mean Rio'd be stuck here?
Probably. I'd probably be stuck in. I'd probably be stuck in like old Japan forever.
You always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Rio. Who cares about your family?
The fact that you're saying this gives me the feeling that I'm not always going to have a home in Jubilife Village.
Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. Otherwise, you lose your house. How about I just tag around as your assistant? You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too, who's done absolutely nothing for the Pokédex.
Well, you're still here. Your village sucks. This isn't my village. What makes you think this is my village?
You live there. You're a Goodra, remember?
I mean, I technically live in Rio's pocket because as I'm in the ball, but yeah.
He lets you out
Pokeball.
to explore the village. Where you melt from the heat.
I never realized Japan was so hot. Boom! Oh god, Michael Bay is invading!
No, it's not Boom, it's Bakum. Go outside and see what's happening.
You, on the other hand, yeah, you're a lazy Flareon, which means you just stay in the pasture.
There are some lovely stones.
They're just plain old stones.
Man, I forgot we had a fridge.
Shiny or anything. What era did this even come from?
Forgot we had a fridge. Don't need.
Probably not. At least let's hope not.
And I forgot to sell some of the stuff too.
I
have 50 Lepa berries!
Well, I mean, if you need
I will
them...
never have to worry about it at all.
You might not need to worry about PP.
Everyone's kind of close to a level that I would use it on, so I'll hold.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby remembers when Morgana was a cute anime girl in high school in one of the anime shows. I don't know what that has to do with it. I get that. I guess Morgana isn't exactly a uncommon name.
Oh no, it became the sky at the beginning of Diamond and Pearl.
Oh no,
oh, the rift grope. Oh no, the void's bigger. Complex starting.
X-Death, stop this nonsense.
No, it's Count Black. The void's in the sky.
Well, I can't be X-Death.
Because Count Black's better.
I prefer X-Death.
And also, I know Count Black more.
I prefer X-Death.
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red.
I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once.
Because you're the only one that gets shit done around here.
Sandit Corps is voting Count Black. Well, my vote counts for more, okay?
Count Black it is.
No!
Where the sky change is ominous, very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
Black and white, there is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. First strike of that strength lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, struck the night that Rio fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. We're about to have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing happen to us, aren't we?
That's what I was thinking. You will always have a home here in Jubilife Village.
Where are you really, Rio? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the Rift, as did the Lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Apparently Overlord Kirby wants to see Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I guess he's happy. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Rio has wronged us.
Exactly, and besides,
Exactly, and besides, do you think she's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen?
Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt?
I can't prove she's guilty, but you can't prove she's innocent.
Guilty until proven innocent. This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted?
But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Rio supposed to do then?
She'll be given the chance to investigate the latest disaster, but not as member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. Well, maybe because you fucking told everybody that!
It's kind of your fault.
I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven you're innocent beyond doubt. Is that clear, Siley?
Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Rio?
Do not attempt to intervene on our behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. My fridge.
Oh, that should be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be repossessing your fridge. See, that's the whole reason. See, that's the whole reason he's actually bad.
Fucking Ray's face.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty normal face. I like to imagine that he's just kicking you out of the village because he really wants your fridge. I'll be taking that. See.
She has no money and couldn't pay rent.
I can believe either of those. I'll believe both of them. She had no money and couldn't pay rent, and he really wanted the fridge. Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh, so you actually have to walk along with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of these walking segments.
Yay, we're gonna die outside. Yay.
I wonder what berries taste like.
Can it really be true?
Well, it sucks anyway. Well, if you say so, Lord Kirby.
How could anyone do such a... I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky.
I didn't do anything.
It's all your fault. You can take it from here, ma'am.
Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too.
Well, naturally. Neither of us was doing it. Those two, actually.
I'll allow it.
I'll mark you all down bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels.
Wait, Overlord Kirby, in what way is this my fault?
You have a Gudra. We can't allow that in the village.
It's gonna make a mess everywhere with all that dripping goo everywhere. Can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those nobles' frenzies under his own orders.
We do the professor.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific.
Sir, you're in a Pokemon universe.
As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking, tooth and nail.
Hey, Minnie.
Hey there, Mini Mud. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You must not.
Hi, Minnie. We got banned from the village.
You will only cause Rio more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements.
Sylvie jump scare part 2.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a jump scare.
Welcome, Sylv.
I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at the Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. Okay, I'll die with everyone else.
I'll kill everyone with my Pokemon.
I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others
Don't
choose
die,
to view you
or
is a
else
choice
what?
only you- How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot
Don't
make
die, otherwise I will kill you.
Yeah, that. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What's with the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex?
No one cares.
The dream simply won't come true without you.
Poor Ray.
I've already accepted I have a side character.
I'm purely a side character.
But you could at least start by finding Lee in a Grand Tree Arena and stuff.
Yeah, same lines.
And Overlord Kirby's still here saying this is all Joy's fault for banning Rio off the village. But I'm not the commander of the village. I didn't ban her.
I don't think a Gudra can kick people out anyway.
Gudra can't speak English or Japanese or whatever language
can't.
they're saying. At least I'm pretty sure they can't.
Kind of are, Joy. What
How
way is
so?
he?
In what?
Well, at least we can just quickly go through with our bird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice. You can go through most of the way fairly quickly that way.
Not the whole way though. Geodude, slam!
Dude, it slams you right out of the midair. You're a bad father, remember? How? What does that have to do with anything? Or what that Sylveon's reference to? Nothing at all.
No idea. Not at all. I don't know why I'm going the slow way on the Sneasel and not just birding.
I don't know, maybe you thought that flying would be too much of a burden.
Eh. 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 Dive bomb into a tree!
Rio of the jungle, friends of you and me. Oh, watch out for that tree. Also, watch out for that river.
Because I blame you after what you did to my in-game wife back in the OJ.
Are you ever going to let that go? I didn't do anything.
He never does, so don't ask him to.
I didn't do anything. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. Lightning starts pouring from it. All the Pokemon in his suite can be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. But it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. There's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden May may be
On
able
a
to help
totally
you.
unrelated topic, Game & Watch is a good character. Old man can pack a punch. But every single word he says is a slur, so it has to be bleeped out.
Oh yeah, that's
Beep,
I guess,
beep, 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 beep.
I guess it's up to you if that's a downside or not. Warden May might be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. Most likely find May at the Warden Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well.
Yay, everyone hates us!
You fell from the sky, therefore we hate you.
Therefore, we want we want you fucking dead. Get out of our face.
Yes, Benimon. We did. I think we did ask, but just in case we didn't, yes, I'm glad to know that you're doing fine. I think we're both doing fine as well.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, so Ovion says everyone hates me, including me. Well, I don't hate you, and you shouldn't hate yourself. Hating yourself isn't really all that healthy.
I assume she's talking about the character in game, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Sylvia's a perfect friend. And a great Pokemon.
I flung right into the ground. See, it's perfect. None of us took away your in-game daughter or in-game wife. I'm sorry to tell you, Lord Kirby.
My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you?
I'm trying to find out. Can you go Control Alt Delete someone now? Don't kill people.
I think she's meaning the Pokemon self, not herself.
Okay.
Maybe
it's
later.
hard to tell.
Probably later.
I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. Or from our leader what happened, you can't return to that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you.
Oh great, everyone hates us.
Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Word Deer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this.
Yay, no one wants us!
Valio continues. Have to walk.
Yay, everyone hates us!
It's a wonderful. It's a. Is it? Now, I'm thinking I'm gonna jump off this cliff into this water and drown myself. But wait, look what a wonderful life it is.
Maybe the wild Pokemon will love me instead.
Thanks, adorable. Keep it. Well, I mean,
Maybe the Pokemon will like steal the child.
it's time to go into Tarzan mode. Live with the wild things. I'm guessing this is Volo. Strange events seem to follow you wherever they go, don't they?
Yeah, it's Volo.
Found you at last, Rio.
Live
I've
with
been
the
looking
wild,
all
then you
over.
steal the child.
That's not okay. That's just not okay. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news.
What kind of word is that?
You can figure it out with context. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. Say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy Tree mistreated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret.
Like my basement, for example. It's got a
This
nice
bag-
little cell for you in there. Now
My
just
bag
breathe,
has-
now just breathe in this rag.
Don't worry, I have enough space in my bag to fit one whole person.
Demon Slayer Rio edition. Rio's just stuffed into the bag.
I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Counter kidnap Volo. Now, I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed.
I
This
don't think
game-
there's a button on the controller for that.
There's no quick time event to do that. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers.
Oh, this is a new map.
Yeah, whole new map, ancient retreat where you can craft stuff. There's a house, that kind of thing.
Yay, a house. Some old lady.
Urging your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky you never change.
Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. Whatever. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more.
I like to
Swedes
think
with
that's
the
actually
methods.
part of his dialogue. Kogita, whatever.
Perfect.
No, mistress, thank you. Just go Gita, and this is...
Rio is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
I'd rather have guns in Pokemon because I hate everyone in the GameCube era in Pokemon and now in this era too. Well, I have this indie game for you then.
Yeah, but most people have been calling it Pokemon with the guns for a few days, for a little while now. Oh, I'm glad to hear your respect for Volo just doubled, Cyanic. Then download Pal World. Yeah,
the
Sylveon
poor
has the
wretch
same
you
idea.
spoke of, lost in time and space. Give me
No,
a
what did
lost
Damien
one,
say?
it seems...
Sorry, I was trying to read out some of
Go
Cyanic's
ahead.
thing. What did Damien say? Damien was reading out a message from Sylve where she said, "Live with the wild, then you steal the child."
Our World is a live service game, so no.
Is it a live service game? I don't know about that one. I think you can host your own servers and stuff on it.
I don't
And
know if it's a live service or not.
Give me a
Well,
lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you.
I think those are both good questions. Let's be honest.
Lost one.
I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance.
Sapphire would have a fun time in Hisui.
Maybe if we're going by that idea, Psyking would be amazing. I'm not so sure about that.
Tell me!
I'll
Come,
write
you
that
may
one
enter
image.
my dear hideaway. There's must be told.
Well, I can already take a wild guess what your descendant is, considering the clothing.
Clothing, your hairstyle, that kind of thing.
Space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions.
I'm just dominating online with Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh well, good job on that then. And
When are we getting Gen 5 remake? I hope not this gen, honestly. I hope they wait a bit on the Gen 5 remake. I hope it's actually given time, unlike the Gen 4 remakes, where Gen 4 was clearly a safe bet while Arceus was the risk. I really hope they get the main team to work on Gen 5.
Yeah, that would be
Especially since Gen 5 really doesn't need an update. So honestly, the scary part is what they could do to make it worse. At best, it'll be just as good. At worst, it's definitely it. I'm scared. At worst, I'm scared. Especially for how much I love Gen 5. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh.
The Diamond Cleanse. That's one I played as a kid, so that's what I'm going for.
Expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Still never played Gen 5. I would recommend it. I still really love Gen 5, and honestly, I think a lot of people hated it on it for reasons, and most people want and most people Gen 5 is what Pokemon was missing, and then no one liked it, so Game Freak was like, well, never mind then. Gen 5 is still my #1 favorite, especially Black 2 and White 2. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Black 2 and White 2 has so much content, like it's insane that they fit it on a DS. It's probably the most impressive DS game to me.
I don't know. I don't think it's the most impressive DS game to me, but
well, you haven't played it.
From what I know about it, I'm pretty sure there are more impressive things on the DS in terms of.
You haven't played it. You have not played it, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm just going by what I've seen.
The path we've tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly surround yawns. I'm just imagining Palkia yawning and just space existing.
I don't see the problem.
You play Pokemon Rejuvenation one time. It only has like 70 hours of content in an RPG make. Oh, I didn't know it was made in RPG Maker. That's really impressive.
Well,
I'll probably do it at some point. Just I still gotta play through Undertale Yellow at some point. I downloaded that a bit ago and still haven't played it.
Yeah. Understandably, I guess. I still need to play it.
You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do?
They're inseparable.
Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one, here is what you must do. Hisui hold 3 lakes of Oh, great.
Well then.
Oh, great. If Mesprit's a roamer again, I'm going to kill someone. At each was a Pokemon said to embody... Oh, yes, I can. I can knock that piece of shit out as hard as I want.
I'm pretty sure that'll be a fail, but cause things to fail.
Played on February 23rd, the closest day to my birthday. No murder, bad. Oh, but the Mesprit deserves it. Damn roaming legendaries.
Fate the trials each will set you and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruin. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together.
Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift?
Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us to do. How true that the AR isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous are my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought of the hardship
Clearly a spam call. Hangs up on God. See the locations of the free lakes mark on your ARC phone. Mr. Skogit.
Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? What was that?
What's that
Oh,
cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please.
I don't think that's simping. I don't think that's simping. I'm sorry to tell you. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Rio. I don't think he's a simp. I think he just has respect for this ancient woman who with ancient knowledge.
I think she's talking about with Rio.
Oh, mate. I didn't really get those vibes from that either, but
Yeah, and I'm not. At least that's what I'm thinking. Hello, hello.
hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? Get a letter just to you, Rio. Mima on the letter.
Oh, this is Silene Zabra.
To Rio, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene.
Yeah,
Where'd you teleport from like a Pokemon I was going to talk to him? Well, I could always try.
Well, it is a psychic type. I've seen enough Pokemon movies to know that legendaries could talk if they wanted to.
And
Psychic types can talk any time they want.
Good tidings from the leather, then.
My favorite legendary Abra. I meant psychic types.
Now, doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind
How they even made the Entei in the third movie a psychic type, just so they could have it talk. And that's why that movie kinda sucks.
Sometimes Pokemon can be dicks. Looking at you, Mewtwo.
Well, Mewtwo kinda has a point. What if you were created to serve an Italian mob boss?
Mm-hmm. Sure be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. The Lords are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so, here we are.
Wait, Mewtwo's backstory sounds like Oh, not backstory, hold on. Yeah, when you put it like that.
I didn't... and nobody watching
does that mean Umbral's also a mob boss?
And nobody's going to get any of this.
Well, they probably will if I do eventually make that one video that Sylv's making the script for. Fuck it, making it canon.
What? Well, okay. I mean, if you really want to make that video, you can.
I mean, I probably will, just as a joke for April Fools, probably. Joy is canon.
Well,
I hope so. He's right here.
If I'm not canon, then that brings up some interesting questions as to how you're hearing me.
A mass-induced hallucination.
But still, it'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. We gotta make a choice. Here's Sylveon saying lies in the chat. Damien, quick, Joy is not real, take your pills. Take your joy! Take your joy! Take your joy!
But if I take the pills, then my anime girlfriend will go away.
Well, don't take your joy then.
So I'm putting it up to a chat vote. Who do we grab? Do we take the red pill or do we take the blue pill?
There is no purple pill, you fool.
Oh, I think she means take both. She takes both pills.
Well, that just does nothing. You just cancel each other out. And yes, Overlord Kirby, Damien does want an anime girlfriend.
Okay, so Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan people? I have chat pick my choices for me. Diamond or Pearl?
I mean, personally, I'd vote for Diamond, but I'll let the chat decide.
Okay, we have a Pearl. We have 2 Diamond.
Well, I mean, Mitty could vote if he felt like it, but yeah.
And he hasn't been talking, so I don't know.
I'm guessing he's probably busy with something.
Yeah, he's probably busy. Thing is, I probably also pick Pearl, so currently we're in a tie right now.
Oh, right, you have a vote as well.
Wait, the streamer can vote?
I thought it was a chat specifically.
Well, I meant well, you're not in the chat. I don't see your message then.
But I am in the chat. Well, that was your first chatter, wasn't I?
I don't see your vote. There you go.
You see, ask and you shall receive.
Okay, so Alright, wait.
Damon. Oh, that's what Overlord Kirby wants, apparently.
Flip a coin on Yggdrasil.
I guess you could flip it. You just use the Discord bot to flip a coin, or you could flip an actual coin. Both would work.
I'll flip free coins.
What an odd choice.
Yeah, I have actual coins, but I'm actually going into Nathan's Discord for it.
Well, I guess you'll have to tell us the results then.
Flip the table. No. If it lands on the top, it's diamond. If it lands on the legs, it's pearl.
I don't think Damien's strong enough to flip the table like that and get, decent results out of it.
Okay, I'll flip free coins. 2 gets a win. Adds the 1 diamond. 2 heads.
The coin has spoken.
Pearl.
Damien, it's the opposite of what I'd say. You fool!
Well, then I'm going for the one that I want.
I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set to a Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together.
Actually, let's see what they actually say. Let me think it over.
Looks like you enjoy. Well, if he's just gonna ignore the results, then yeah, I guess we can't lose. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man.
You sound kind of egotistical, Pearl.
Yeah. You can't just put up a poll and then ignore the results.
The poll's results was a tie.
And then you roll and you flip some coins to see what the coins would say, and then you just ignored it. And yes,
Yes,
Adam
I
did
can.
call-
I just did.
You fool!
You can't change the rules. I just did. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
I don't think so. So, then the leftover leader will. Leftover? Think again. You would trust me. You would trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone.
Regrets instantly.
I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one will comes with us to the lakes. You can fill you in on the details as we go.
Also, I kind of like Irida more as a character, and regardless.
Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. Wait, first, I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse.
Were you gonna say something before the text?
I was gonna read out some of the stuff that Cyanic had said, which is what did I miss? And Adam had just called himself strapping. Yes, he did call himself strapping, and I don't think you missed too much. It's mostly just been dialogue and going around and finding out that nobody wants us until Volo found someone on place for us to go.
And now we gotta go for the lakes.
All right, Irida, you and Rio. Well, you two do what needs doing. Is there any difference regarding story for the two clans? I don't know if there is or not. There might be a small difference. I imagine it's probably similar.
There's I do know some spoilers of this game. I do know there's a Dialga and Palkia, so I don't know if you fight them at the end of one story and then you have to wait till post game to fight the other. I don't know. E-set. Is it really antique? Considering? What's more antique than the old times? We're already in the old times. How is it more antique?
I guess it can always get more antique.
Forgot we named it Gallic Gun.
Yes, you did. And Sylveon wants you to do Acuity first because she believes Uxie is the best.
I was actually gonna go in the order of that I remember that I remember you trying to go in the lakes of in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, which is Valor, whatever the other one was in Acuity. The Mesper, even I don't remember your stupid place's name.
Valor, I think it's Valor, Verity, and Acuity.
Oh yeah, it is.
Pearl was your first Pokemon game. Well, I don't remember what my first Pokemon game was. I know a game was. I think it was probably Leaf Green, but I don't know for sure. Well, it was either Leaf Green or Emerald. But Diamond is the first one I actually finished.
I think I played a small bit of Silver, but my I think it was my sister's copy, and then I got Sapphire for myself when that came out.
Yeah, Overlord Kirby is mad the Gen 4 remake doesn't have the Platinum content, but you're probably not the only one.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Ranger is really good.
I've heard Pokemon Ranger is good from what I said, and I've seen other people playing it, just never really played it myself.
The only one I think I beat all 3 of them actually. I beat all 3 of the Ranger ones, which was the original one, Shadows of Almia, and Guardian Signs.
Although actually, I definitely could play Pokemon Ranger because I do have touchscreen displays to make proper use of.
Guardian Signs is probably the easiest one. Oh, I just realized that we can't go to the bad guy now, either. We can't upgrade our satchel size.
He can't show you how to.
Doesn't everyone want more satchel space? Yeah,
well, I mean,
I
could probably
do.
use.
Now, please give me some.
Yeah, and Orla Kirby's favorite is Pokemon Conquest because it's crossover Pokemon and Samurai Warriors, and Silva's mentioning that you can actually die in Shadows of Almia. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that part.
Yep.
Also, Cyanacor is asking if we're taking names for Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit.
We probably will catch them at some point, but I'm only letting names in when we actually are naming them. You can't hold names.
And also I'll have to make sure to keep checking the Twitch chat so that I'll just keep make
Name
sure to keep
Uxie Depression. I caught depression. Dan, dan, dan,
yeah, can't hold names, Sylveon. Sorry. But yeah, I'll have to try to keep Discord checked so to make sure that I can catch names.
Well, we know where Sylv wants to go first. What about everyone else? Is everyone fine with Acuity?
You will go to Valor.
Okay, 1 Valor, 1 Acuity.
It's in the chat, so you can't say I'm not a chat member and I can't vote for it.
Okay. Okay, that's 1 for Valor, 1 for Acuity. Can I submit Acuity a second time? No.
No, you can't. You only get 1 vote, just like the rest of us. No, don't worry. By the way, don't worry about it, Biddy. I know you.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Minnie. Acuity, 2 Acuity.
2 Acuity, 2 Valor. We have to flip more coins.
Who was the second Valor?
That's Overlord Kirby.
I don't see a Valor. Oh, never mind. There is a Valor. 2 Valors. Okay, 2 Valors, 2 Acuity, coin flip again.
Minnie was trying to claim heads, so.
Okay, Acuity heads, Valor tails.
Well, let's see what the almighty almighty coin flip says.
Valor it is.
Well,
Valor first. I told you, Minnie. Valor
This is how luck goes. This is how the luck goes.
Neither are close. Ireland. Bogville. Sapphire syndrome is real. You always get the coins you don't want. Except I can just pick the Pearl Clan anyway. Because I'm the streamer. Finally, we won this time for me and Joy. Even though I hate him after what he did to my in-game wife.
Right.
We still don't even know what in-game wife you're talking about, Overlord Kirby.
I'll also say that Court tried to vote. I did vote for Acuity, but sadly, votes only count if you're in the Twitch stream or can type it in the Twitch chat. As far as I'm concerned, I could actually.
I didn't know that he even voted.
I didn't know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know he voted
either.
You
didn't even tell me that he voted.
Yeah, I did. I just now saw the vote as well.
So you were lying to me, is what you're saying. You were breaking it for your own gain. Is that what you're saying, Nathan?
No, I just now saw the vote, and it wasn't in the Twitch chat. How much is it to buy 100% orange juice? On a good day, it's less than $1.
Well, that's free votes for Acuity.
Less than $5.
Well, that's free votes for Acuity.
Yeah, technically there's three votes for Acuity if you count the one that wasn't even posted in the Twitch chat.
Well, I am because you didn't tell me. There are free votes for Acuity. Acuity wins then.
I only saw the ones that were posted in the Twitch chat, Damien. I did not check I did not check the Discord at that exact moment to see to actually
So
see.
no
his
cheating.
vote.
So no cheating. Acuity it is. Oh, new request.
How is it my fault?
Yeah, you and Nathan. And here I was trusting you to tell me what the chat members were saying on there.
There was only one
And then
chat member there.
then you rig it for your own choice.
I didn't rig
I
nothing.
should have known that you'd do such a thing. Alright, what do you want?
I'm telling you, there's no better way to settle the code than to run with balloons. Burst my balloon. Come to me when you feel like testing your skill with balloons. Balloons! Just 50 balloons.
God,
Pop the
blow 'em up.
balloons!
Okay.
Balloons! Can you kill all the balloons? I bet you can't.
God damn, this music's hilarious.
It kinda is. Anyway, over Kirby's you're going full Mortal Kombat. He wants to test your might.
Oh jeez, they're really wanting you to change real quick.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, how good of a pilot are you? If you equip the hard mode badge, I don't know what happens.
No!
I guess you can't go up.
No, let me go up! Let me go up!
Well, Overlord Kirby's pleased, at least.
I'm cheating it.
Yeah, you gotta go make animals some food, so... Okay, okay. See you in a bit, Minnie.
And now I'm too high up!
Dang it!
Damn bird! Wait, I can just dive down.
Damn bird. I'll sew! Well, I think you're getting that kind of...
Well, I got the 20 regardless.
Kind of messed up the run.
I got the 20 regardless.
You couldn't get all 50, but you got 20 at least. So getting all
Okay,
they
want you. Yeah, they want you to get the 50 for the quest. Okay.
So yeah, we might be here a little while. It depends. And no, Overlord Kirby, I don't think this is the guy who took your balls. Are you popping child kidnappers? No, these aren't child kidnappers. They're just balloons.
So child kidnappers.
They're just normal balloons. But if they were child kidnappers, that'd be a perfectly good reason to pop them, now wouldn't it?
Some would say so, yes. No, I wanted the damn bird!
Well then.
I wanted the bird!
What other than in those balloons is joy? Wait, why would I be in a balloon? Aren't I in a Pokeball already?
Yeah, aren't you a goo dragon?
Apparently, because you chose because you chose it. Apparently so. I didn't choose. Have you read some of Drifloon's Pokédex entries? Yes, of course we have. That's why we're all in on the child kidnapper thing as well. Don't take that out of context now.
Oh, she already is. Music.
I don't know, but it's very energetic. I kind of like it.
There we go. Finally got that one.
Wait, no, Overlord Kirby. I don't kidnap people.
Okay, finally.
Okay, you might have to dash to get some of these. I don't know. Let's hope you're still high enough to get that one. Okay, good.
No, I
What's
don't.
the button? Why does it keep trying to make you end your run? What's the button for that?
Plus.
Oh, it's plus. Okay. I guess I can see how you.
Oh, damn
by
it!
accident.
What if I turn the bird back? Damn it! Yeah, I lost the last balloons. Well, I can get these ones.
Well, you got your other 30 at least. That means you're better. It's okay, Damien. You might get better. Yeah. I guess that's a good thing to keep in mind, that the Damien will get better over time.
God, it wants you to go a lot.
He will get better.
Why is the ground breaking?
I don't know. I think it might be part of a Pokemon or something. You got 2 Gigaton balls. They're really heavy.
You beat my toe. Oh, that was it, actually.
Oh,
I got
okay,
what it wanted.
Oh, cool. I thought it would expect you to get all 50.
Oh, it was that guy's hat.
Oh,
It was that guy's hat that was breaking the camera.
And anyway, Overlord Kirby is speaking as Wolf. You're good, but I'm better. Have you even played this game, Overlord Kirby?
Oh, up there. That'd do it. That'd be why I can't find it. Bash the bird into the rock! Up. Up. Up.
Keep climbing.
Yeah, you gotta go now. Final words before I go. Sylve, Sylvie, Sylvie.
Those aren't really. Oh, I mean, I guess those are inspirational words.
Thanks for dropping in, Sylve.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
Yeah, you have a good rest of the time, and hopefully I can see you in the Discord later. Whee!
Apparently, Overlord Kirby doesn't own the game, but he borrowed this from someone else, 100%ed it, and then returned it to the owner. So,
There we go. Forgot off.
I guess that's something. Here we are, Lake Acuity. No, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow.
Isn't there a freaking waterfall right outside? How is there water in here? Seawater in here.
Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge of subtle problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway.
Oh my god, Arceus, stop! I don't want to hear about know about your damn subscription services.
Local salesman in your area would love to know. I'd love to know where you're keeping your heart-shaped object. Your free trial has now expired.
I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have any heart scales.
A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
These people, how do they exist with just being like, yep, that's normal.
Well, you've lived in the Pokemon world, you kind of have to just say, yep, that's normal, to whatever random things happen.
Except for the villager that falls from the sky. Then they're a fucking demon that's going to kill you and your children.
Yeah, basically. I wonder what's to be inside. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the Late's guardian. Take care.
Okay, seems like a pretty short cave. Let's see how TARDIS it is. No, Kirby, you're not the demon.
You're not the one who fell from the sky. I sense a chill in the air. What is this?
Oh, hello.
A menacing Pokemon.
Ah, Hisuian Zoroark.
Wow.
Ah, the Hisuian Zora and Zoroark. The Pokédex for these Pokemon say that they died because Hisui was too cold for them, so the entire species went extinct.
And now they hate everybody.
The dreaded baneful fox.
You're becoming more like your father.
Lazy should be fine. I don't know. Let's find out.
Lazy's fine for most things. None tells a Kitsune, right? I guess.
Oh, jeez, they went up fast. The levels went up fast.
Yeah, it's snarling at Lazy.
Remember when we were over leveled?
Yeah, I remember. And yeah, there's a lot of Kitsune Pokemon.
Oh, Crunch is super effective.
Yeah, you can do major damage that way, and now it snarls at you some more.
Neat. Nasty plot. Nasty plot.
Well, I mean, I guess that'll probably work.
Nasty plot.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I don't know if you could have caught it or not, actually, damn it. I didn't try to catch it.
Baneful Fox. Is the Pokemon said to be filled with malice? We're told stories about it as children. Feel a mysterious presence. Oh hey, it's the Uxie.
It just opens its eyes immediately, and then we just lose all of our memories.
When it opens your eyes, you become like Brock. Your eyes will be forever closed.
Oh, apparently that wasn't the trial. I gotta now go do a trial.
Alright, well, that Pokemon that disappeared. Could it be the one Volo mentioned? Uxie? No, it can't be.
Nah. That can't be right.
Okay,
Yeah, well, I did say the psychic type Pokemon could talk to you. I will test your knowledge.
Why is it Luigi?
Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
Okay, okay, so 2, 0, 1, 3, 1, I believe. Does Dusclops have one? I have one eye. I think Dusclops has one eye. Dusk Noir has 2.
Doesn't Combi have multiple faces? Am I completely forgetting it? Forgetting it.
Let me look up what its sprite looks like. Okay, it does have multiple faces. It has 6 eyes.
Okay, 6, 7, 11.
Apparently, Damien was considering giving. Early Cyanic wants you to give this a Mr. Freeze voice, and also he was pointing out as well that Combi has 6.
Okay, so 11.
There's 5. There's 5 things for this.
Oh, it wants me to put it as each one. I don't know if it wants me to put 11 or the numbers.
It wants you to put it as a series of numbers because there's 5 of them, I guess.
Okay, so 6.
6 0 x 0 x 0 1.
0, 1, free 1.
Is this correct?
Otherwise, we're saying they have 60,131 eyes. Do not be not afraid. Take this piece of the spear to bind the world once more.
Could you at least give the next one the Mr. Freeze voice, because Cyanic wanted you to give this one the Mr. Freeze voice.
Okay, I will.
Yuxi's Claw. I see.
Goodbye.
Where's my paycheck? Goodness, that was tricky. We still have 2 more trials to go. I'm sure Lazy will enjoy the candy.
Oh.
Yeah, Lord Kirby's talking about cheating, and he's doing the standard daddy screen real good before he died.
How was that cheating? I knew.
I don't know how. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisuivo, though. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity.
There is a waterfall. How is there still seawater in this lake?
The natural cycle, I suppose. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. The clan's still at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Waiting matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task ahead of us. You want to return to Mistress Kahita's home? Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress.
Alright, so next one will be Valor, because that was the one other most voted one.
And then the very last one will be Verity, I believe.
Yeah, so I can beat the shit out of Mesprit, hopefully. Hopefully I battle it so I can kill it.
Can.
I want to kill it.
I doubt you will battle it.
Well, I want to kill it.
Just because you want something doesn't mean you can have it.
Hold it true, then the red chain must be real as well.
I beg your pardon, Gohita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world?
Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is.
What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it?
Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways.
Even I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Why are you listening? They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world as well.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all you have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing.
You are worthless.
You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. More and more human voices echo throughout Hisui with the growth of your galaxy team.
Oh, we can't take her bed.
Just imagine Rio just picks up the bed and tries to leave with it.
This bed's better than what I have. Bye.
And then suddenly threatening piano music plays.
Bam, 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 doo doo doo.
You would never see it coming. You've come to the right place. After all, I will sell you everything you need at this time where you can't actually obtain any more money.
Yeah, we can. We can still probably just catch stuff.
You probably can't really report it to anyone, can you?
I think the professor's still there. I think. I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, I don't fucking know. A lot for a store.
Well, yeah, full restores are pretty nice things to have.
I'll make them anyway.
Oh yes, Jubilife Muffin.
Muffin.
Delicious. I love how you have nuggets here, even though you can't actually do anything with them right now.
Yeah, I can.
Apparently, according to Overlord Kirby, this is not your bed. This is only for people who are born in this world, not people from the sky.
I can
who
get
fall
plenty.
down.
I can do plenty with nuggets, dear sir.
Oh, you can sell them. I didn't realize you could sell them right at this point.
Yeah,
I guess
there's
you
a
wrote this
shopkeeper literally right here.
I didn't realize he would buy stuff from you.
Well, he's a shopkeeper. Why wouldn't he buy stuff from me? That's how RPGs work.
He's here to extort you, Damien.
No, he's here to help.
He wishes for your money, Damien.
And he will have it.
Then you are lost.
Well, yes, I am
Well,
a
you're
lost child. That's what she called me.
So yes, Overlord, and yes, Overlord. Apparently, according to Overlord Kirby, the world is incredibly racist. Would you ever expected
not your
it?
bed. This is for people who are born in this world, not people who from the sky who fall down.
Well, what's stopping Rio from sleeping in it? Does it have a force field that just repels her?
Yes. Yes, it does.
How does that even work?
Ah!
Been a long time coming.
These guys seem to be surprisingly okay with seeing you. Rio has no money. Who didn't pay Pochi back? Yeah. Oh yeah, she can't really pay Bochi back if she's stuck in another world, can she? I think that's a perfectly reasonable excuse to not pay someone back, you know? This Graveler is going to die.
Probably could have used high horsepower instead, but oh well, it's dead. Good enough. I don't care.
But it cares. Come on.
Bye. Oh, wish cash. Oh, it wants me dead. Of course it does.
As usual.
Got it.
That was a surprisingly easy catch.
Oh, never mind. I've already caught one. Huh.
Oh look, the Pokemon who ate the Master Ball. I don't think that's how it happened.
No, it does in the anime.
Oh, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Yeah, someone throws a Master Ball to catch a wish cash, it just eats it.
I mean, to be fair, it's a kind of a waste of a Master Ball in the first place.
Better than a Fearow or a Dodrio, like a Fearow or a Dugong, like Professor Oak tells you to in the original manual.
Well, I can't tell you about the actual legendary Pokemon, can you? Can they?
How about a Dodrio or a Dugong? Right, wait, it's Fearow and Dugong for rare Pokemon to use a Master Ball on. A Dugong!
I mean, there is only like one area you can actually find it, so I guess it's rare.
What about Fearow?
I don't know how many grass patches actually have Fearow as a wild encounter, so I guess it might be sorta kinda
Use
rare.
your Master Ball to catch a Fearow instead of just evolve a Spearow.
You know about Lake Valor? It said to have been formed from by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legends would have us believe. Clearly didn't do a very good job. Sometimes I have trouble with exactly that.
Grow your
Do
you want to grow your penis size in just 2 minutes?
All we need is one heart-shaped object.
I don't have any heart scales. Use your heart scales to make your character's bulge grow 1% bigger.
I can't believe it. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Rio. Let's head in, Rio. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care.
Another Zor.
It's gotta be something different.
Not specific. Not required to be.
What an eerie space. Why'd there be columns inside a cave anyway?
Oh, it's a quillfish. A menacing Pokemon.
Watch yourself, Rio. Those quills look vicious.
What do you...
Probably nothing electric specifically. It's Dragon, Steel, Ice, and Steel. So.
Well, you're Steel type, so you'll be fine with the Poison type. You're literally immune to it.
Oh, okay then. I don't know if you can catch these or not, but anyway, fish me!
Fish me! Fish me!
But I can't fish you. There's no fishing poles in this
game. Fish me! fish me! Overquill.
Yeah, welcome back, Minnie. Apparently, according to Lord Kirby, Minnie blows himself up against Davian's Poke, which I don't think that's happened yet.
Oh, I could have thrown Pokeballs! Damn it, I could have caught the Zoroark. Damn it, I really should have caught the Zoroark. Dang it!
That really is too bad, isn't it? That stuff is
Use your head!
Oh, it works, I guess.
There we go. Yellow health.
Yeah, yellow health, so it should work this time. And yes, Yannick, you're right. Kitsune, the other thing is that they have many tails, create illusions, and have psychic and fiery powers, so yeah. There it goes. Now it works. The Overquill has been captured.
Dang it, I really wanted the Zoroark too. Fun fact, Zoroark was going to be a member of the team, but then I realized it would be like stream 8 or so before I could get the thing.
Can you find a Zora earlier?
I haven't seen one.
I knew you could do it, Rio. Kind of confusing. I'm answering Cyanic too. Well, I kind of have to at least say something to him. I'm the only one who is actually reading what he's saying.
So did he want like Arnold Mr. Freeze or cartoon Mr. Freeze?
He didn't specify, so I guess do whichever one. So I guess do whichever one you feel is more fitting.
Show to me, unyielding whale. Strike me if you can.
Oh, he's typing. Oh no, he's typing something else.
Strike me if you can.
Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them then? Hit Azelf with the bombs. Are you good at Are you a good thrower? I don't think that's gonna work very well. Seem to hear a voice inside you.
Will you abandon this folly?
Don't give up. Try to hit the Azelf. You can't dodge forever. Keep attacking. Actually, he just might be able to dodge forever.
It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I'm not through yet.
We're not beat yet.
Determination.
Give up! Your struggle is in vain! Will you yet press on?
I will never give up. I'm filled with determination. Did you actually? Oh, you actually hit it. Yeah, there you go. You actually hit the Azelf. The Azelf allowed you to hit it.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
This is Rio, not Frisk. But you have. It's the same thing. You have to just demonstrate your determination to continue on.
Persist. Persist. Persist.
And you got Azelf's Fang.
Proof that you have completed the trial set by Arceus, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain.
You got its Fang?
Goodbye.
Did you knock one of its teeth out with that bomb?
It really likes hard candy.
That looked exhausting, but only one more to go now.
Okay, so.
And apparently Minnie loves the voice, so I guess Cyanic made a good choice in asking for this voice in particular.
You're welcome. Arnold loves everybody. Arnold will ring well and true.
Yeah, the next one needs to sound like a robot, according to Overlord Kirby. All right then. Still, I must wonder. What's all
I already had a voice for.
I mean to test
Sorry,
whether
Kirby, but I already
people-
had a voice for Mesprit that I will be doing.
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy.
Oh, give me a sec, real quick.
Should I not talk or anything, or do you have to go do something?
Okay, never mind. My capture card nearly fell off something, so was just making sure that the stream didn't cut out from the
Okay,
from my
that's cool.
capture card just falling.
Okay, cool.
You can
Perhaps you're all
continue.
right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all? On the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? I think Volo knows very well. Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we turn to Mistress Kohita's home? I guess we have no choice but to go back.
Don't really have anything else to do.
We have no choice.
I like how it has like a blue sky for this area, even though where it's only red.
Yeah, it's kind of weird when you think about it.
That's Azov's fang. I sense a warmth to it.
Funny, considering what voice we gave it.
Mm-hmm. Do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
No one couldn't remember what number of eyes a Combi had.
Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilite Village are tense.
What makes you say so?
It seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado was raised to force. Not to serve the Pokemon, but to subdue it. Should the need arise.
One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great fastness stop you, Rio. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too.
What? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins.
I'll do that once I remember what the Shrouded Ruins are. Hello, Evolution to Wishcash. No, you're still not useful enough.
It's an evolution to a Quillfish, I think.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
why
close enough.
I said over Evolution to Quillfish.
You said evolution to Whiscash. But not that it matters that much.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah,
said
in both
Quillfish.
In both cases, the evolution isn't supremely useful. So yeah, we're taking nickname recommendations for this Overquill in that case. Overlord Kirby says Overdrive.
Because they can't like an actual name, they just go for whatever's already part of the Pokemon's name because they're lazy.
That's
they're
how
not lazy with that the Snorlax is. I'll give it 30 more seconds for people to come up with better names.
I see it. Gordo. Sanic wants Gordo. Like the Kirby enemy. I don't know. Over Gordo Drive.
Or Drive.
Okay, well, I guess we'll work with that.
Gore Drive. Gallic Gun, my boy, Himiko, Gore Drive.
Well, oh, and so actually, Sanic tried to. I did turn Ray's face into an emote, and I think he did an actually surprisingly good job there.
Huh.
You're gonna have to check it later in the Discord.
Yeah. I
Also,
mean, if he wants it as an emo, I can probably add it to my Discord server.
I can
It'd
consider
probably
it.
make more sense for mine.
Probably since it's your stream and stuff. Also, Minimud had a name suggestion, but it came a little too late, so.
Oh. Well, sorry, Minnie.
Maybe it was so forgettable we completely forgot we ever got it. Well, apparently Minimud saying it didn't come too late. He said it while the name thing was still up. Well, sadly, I guess neither of us saw it then.
No, I was reading. Was reading the chat and I didn't see it. So we have 2 Luxrays. Oh right, one was the Luxray symbol and one was Ghost Sphinx.
The Yo Sphinx is the one that we caught as a Shinx and kept using for a while.
I do not see a wish cache.
But apparently we did already have one. Lord Kirby is talking, yeah, I see Pikachu's girlfriend. Who is Pikachu's girlfriend?
Like either I'm blind or we did not have a wish cache. To be fair, either are probably a thing that could happen.
Well, there's a search thing with the minus button. You could try searching.
Guess so. I just realized this was a thing.
Whiscash, search.
Oh, it just makes it colored. Oh, we just never named one!
Well, I guess we gotta name a Whiscash now.
That we do.
And Minimud already has a suggestion named Whiplash, so...
Whiplash Castle.
Okay, we got 2 suggestions.
I love Whiplash, though. Whipsel.
Whipsel.
Do we have anything from Cyanic, or...?
Cyanic has not said anything yet.
Okay, I'll give him 20 more seconds before Whipsel is its name.
Doesn't seem like he has any suggestions.
5, 4, 1, Whipsel. What a beautiful name.
Whipsel, what a beautiful name.
Whipsel. Well, one left.
I guess you've already chosen what kind of name what kind of voice you're gonna give this thing, so...
Yeah. Well, at least what kind of voice we're going to give this thing, more like.
Are we both gonna do something?
No, you're going to do it.
Oh, okay then. I'll see what kind of horrible idea you have then.
Good. Glad to hear that you're on board.
Because from what I know about you, it's probably a horrible idea, but I have no choice.
I have no choice.
And part of the reason I have no choice is because I'm pretty sure you legally own me right now. Technically.
Speaking of, start breaking rocks.
Breaking rocks in the hot sun. I fought the law and the law won.
I don't see any sun. What sun are you talking about?
That's
Also,
the song
what?
is.
Oh, it's a Lux, right? Oh, it's the random lion.
There's a lion.
The
and it's going to try
lions.
to kill you
They're
with
the
electric
things
shocks.
that are trying to kill me.
I have no choice to take responsibility after what I did, but I didn't do anything. Does that mean I technically own Syl while Syl owns me? Does that mean they're each other's legal guardian? This is confusing. I don't know.
The
I don't know.
BG10 lore runs deep.
I don't understand.
The BG10 lore runs deep, Nathan.
I don't
Very
understand.
deep.
I don't think I'm meant to understand.
The BG10 lore runs deep.
Also, there's a Gyarados.
Alpha Gyarados. Which knows Boldo somehow. It's apparently quite strong. Yeah, it's filled with wild might, I guess. So and then Nathan died.
I guess that happens.
Nathan, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be dead.
I didn't ask to die.
Go, Minnie.
Go, Minnie. You're the only one on this entire team that has an electric move. It didn't even die from that.
You are strong. I like you.
Yes, Minnie, you are quite strong against something that is quadruple weak to electric. It escaped from the ball. Now,
okay,
hurry.
good thing that it missed, because that's a flying type attack. Actually, I think that would just do neutral damage, I think.
Would it do neutral damage? I don't know.
Well, I think electric types
it's enraged, and now it has higher stats.
Well, let's hope it's not. Nope, regular damage, but dies anyway.
Let's see what kind of moves it has, if the Sylveon can live. I don't think we can do any more damage.
Never mind. Kill.
Oh, okay, I guess you can just kill it.
Just kill it. Hey, we got candy!
Oh, that was mildly painful.
Here, have some candy, and survive from it.
I must see some really good candy if it brings you back to life. If it just immediately nurses you back to health. What do they put in that stuff?
Wonder how many people know that you can use a rare candy as a revive.
I imagine probably at least a few people know. I'm pretty sure I knew that before. Although in this game,
people that don't know that.
Yeah. It's like semi-uncommon knowledge. Anyway, it's time to open the last one. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater filled with water. And so, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesper. It was when Mesper took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Oh, that's how the old tales go, anyway. Anyway,
what spam call is it this time? From God is it this time?
I eat local hot single in England, in your area, 100 kilometers away, 90 kilometers away, 80 kilometers away. The number slowly goes down over time.
The single is 1 foot away. Looks at Volo.
And Volo just grins.
I like how they're shocked, even though this is the 3rd time it's happened.
Well, they gotta be shocked just in case this is the first time it's happened. Another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. This our phone of yours is incredible. What surprise to wait within I want. Apparently, according to Overlord Kirby, the spam call is, "Don't you want to talk about my rapid dash, dash, dash?"
Yeah, my rapid dash, dash, don't you want to hear about it?
That really is a spam call. This is Cojito.
God damn it, Pokemon Club Chairman, I don't want to. Unless you're...
I didn't know the Pokemon Club Chairman was God.
My favorite is Rapidash.
This challenge was never for the faint of heart.
Alright, who's ready to know what horrible voice I've decided? After I probably have to kill something first.
Well, I'm not ready, but you're going to make me do it anyway. The air feels somehow tense in here.
Oh my god, we have to kill Nathan!
It's a mirror match. Actually, I don't think. Actually, I think there's only like one thing that. There's only like a couple things that Hisui and Gudra is actually weak against due to its Dragon Steel typing. One of those things is fire.
For example. Actually.
Are you really going to have Sylve murder me? It's not me. But you know what I mean.
Sylve or Soyob? Who do you want? Do you want to have your brain melted, or beaten the shit out of?
I mean, I'll probably recover from being shutting the shit out of me because
maybe
not having the brain melted. There's only so much of beating up you can do against something that's made of weird slime.
Ooh.
Yeah, this thing's all about goo.
Ooh.
It's filled with wild might.
Why am I covered in goo?
You know why you're covered in... Oh, it's also weak against fighting.
Yeah, that's why I said beating the shit out of.
Alright.
Well, good thing you missed.
Oh, we are apparently, according to Minnie, we're not fighting Joy. We're fighting me. We're fighting December Depression, who has now died.
And that's how I killed Depression.
Due to Damien's incredibly good luck with accuracy, everything went fine.
That's how I killed Depression.
Curious, but I watch you and your Pokemon battle. It feels as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people in Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Another mysterious presence.
You know, the hairstyle reminds me of something, Nathan.
What does it remind you of? And apparently, he is saying, "How'd you inherit the opposite of Sapphire Syndrome, Damien? I don't know." And actually, Sanic is now talking in general related to the chats. Asking me how many Pokemon games I've played. The answer to that would be: I played Pokemon Blue. I played through Pokemon Diamond, and I also played through Pokemon Shield. That's the main ones that I played and completed. I played some of the few others, but did not complete them.
I have played pretty much every Pokemon game on consoles. I think the very few I think the only one I'm missing that I have never played is Conquest. Other than that, I've played most of the mainline. I've played at least one version of every mainline game and most of the spin-offs. So Nathan, ready to know what trial what your trial will be?
I guess I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
It reminds me of Lovrina, and I hate this thing. Valley Girl voice, Nathan. Let's go.
Okay, then. Your emotions. Share them with me. Come on, come on, come on. Use this brand new application. It's called Twitter. It's called Twitter. It's like the great. It's like the greatest. I can totally say everything I need to say in like 140 characters or less. I can only imagine how it must feel. To speak directly with a Pokemon like that. I wonder what it's saying. You felt this land. What stirred in your heart? Aren't these all practically the same thing?
They are.
We call it a rhetorical dummy. It's called a rhetorical question.
You will.
Like, duh. How do you feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Okay. Oh, I guess maybe there's a chance this one is a real question. What do you feel when you mingle with Hisui's clans? Aren't they all just like totally weird? Like, as for me, I'm on Team Edward. What do you feel when cast out of the galaxy? This piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
And please follow me on my Twitter. on my Twitter and also the thing and also TikTok. I want to become a TikTok superstar, please.
Make sure. No, we're talking like in the past. This was back when Twitter had 140 characters, so she'd probably ask me to follow him. So I gotta ask you to follow my MySpace. It's like so cool and customizable. Make sure to put all my favorite bands on there, all their music playing at the exact same time the moment you load the page.
The page fails to load. Well, I did this one in the Mr. Freeze voice. Say the description in the voice.
Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesper. The being of emotion lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Like, duh.
I don't think we have another voice, Minnie. That's all free.
Sorry, Minnie.
Eon.
Eon. That was kind of boring.
Bye.
I know that Pokemon spoke to you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I wasn't dealing with something from the sky. It's only natural to encounter mystery.
Damn it, even now they're being like, I won't call you by your name, it's just someone who fell from the sky.
It's all 3 lakes behind us. I wonder what our next stop will bring.
And to answer your question, Minnie, I don't know. I don't know how I got the opposite of Sapphire Syndrome.
Let's probably have a name for Sapphire Syndrome.
Yeah, Sapphire Syndrome.
It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way.
I really wish I could have caught the head of that Zoroark.
Sorry, Mr. Damien. I'm sorry you couldn't catch it.
It's probably gonna give me more opportunities, to be fair.
In the future, baby. We can always hope. Shrouded Ruins. I guess it's still very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? I can't figure anything out myself.
Seems I've made it into...
Right, just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts, did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us?
I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know.
Do you mean that Pokemon that flits about out the Hisui region? Oh, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it?
I would hardly know. Of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Imagine it can be forged by mortal hands.
Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? No, you're not going to find that. That's only in the original PS2 version of Persona 3 FES.
Stop, bitches!
Oh my god, I can't believe we have to come back and do more and do more stuff like this.
Gosh, I just want to go on my MySpace and on my laptop and just boast about boys. The Pokemon of the lakes.
That's until next game. They use their powerful red energy, and it creates a red chain. But now we're officially BFFs. You got my friendship bracelet.
Not like I like you or anything, but Baka.
Why? I wasn't intending for it to be a tsundere, but okay. But I can do work with it.
Kinda sounded like Tsundere. It was true. The pact our people have passed down for all 3 generations has been kept. Did I say all 3 generations?
Well, technically this is based on Generation 4, so...
For all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside.
You've succeeded once again, Rio. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I have had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Rio has managed to get the red chain now, does he? It's true. There's no way he could. Actually, I think there probably is a way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Rio has achieved before he sets out.
Wait for that. And also throwing me back into the village where I was exiled seems like a bad idea.
But we're doing it anyway. What? Wait, Rio, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be all right.
It's been like 2 hours, dude. Calm down.
Oh, so 1 second. I'll go let the captain, the professor know you're back.
Been 2 hours, dude. Calm down.
Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with a security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anyone out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. It's me. Well, I guess we kind of have to. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Okay, do we thank her or Irida?
I like how Volo's not an option. The guy who actually took us somewhere isn't an option.
Yeah, but the game has been spending some time hammering in how little he does, so I guess that's probably part
Kind
of
of sus, not gonna lie.
I saw him vent.
Well, which one?
Apparently, according to Anik, there was apparently some kind of problem with the stream that flashed on for about a minute for him. I don't know what happened, but apparently it happened on his end.
I don't see any problem here.
You have like 0 drop frames.
Yeah, 0 drop frames, and Minnie says it was just him.
Okay, so I guess that was just Cyanic's connection. Oh, it apparently happens over with Kirby as well, but it's not happening to others. Then it might just be be local connection issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. 0 drop frames for me. Here it is. I don't care.
No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain. Go on. Explain about the red chain you obtained. Fill in the blanks yourself.
So there was this yellow one that sounded like Luigi, there was this blue one that sounded like Mr. Freeze, and this pink one that called me an idiot. And wanted me to follow her on MySpace. What the hell's MySpace?
Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Wait, MySpace? Is MySpace a legendary tool to bind the world? I don't know. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. Security Corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. Well, this may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Rio's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Rio, take that red chain to the Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. So I guess this might be one of the last missions of the main story. You sure, Captain? The boss said there isn't around to prove that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not.
The only one that shouldn't go is Ray, because he'd probably freaking die.
Aww.
Oh, hi, Lucario.
Why do you have a thing above your head? You have a mission? Can you talk to us with your aura? No, you're just gonna wolf at that like a dog.
Oh, you have. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, person oh, hi, ancestor of Riley.
Right, I'm right.
Oh, hey, you came
I'm
back from
right.
Smash!
Lucario survived this trip to Smash. I can't believe it. And you are?
And we know a Rai, we know we know a Ray, we know a Rai. Where's the Rio?
Rai, Rio, that kind of thing. Okay, you're Rio. Nice to meet you.
Roof.
What is it, Lucario? Whoa. Seems Lucario says you're strong, Aura, too. You're willing to battle us. Could you come to the training grounds?
Well, I know the Pokemon for this.
It's time to go and kill Lucario.
Oh, I know a pretty decent one to deal with this. Lazy.
Probably not.
What's the
I trust you
problem?
to make the good decision.
What the hell are you doing?
Just see sitting on the ground. You take it you're ready for a battle? Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style.
Alright, time to beat up Goku.
I know Goku was a dog.
And then we won!
Because Infernape is quite strong.
And then Lucario died.
Woof. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Woof. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you met many Pokemon. That's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. In another time, another place. Have this rock. I heard you like rock music.
Yay, rocks!
You unlock him as a playable character. This isn't Smash Overlord, Kirby. This isn't Smash.
That won't stop me, Nathan.
You know, you could actually try using one on the team, but I don't think you would, so...
I mean, I don't have a Lucario or a Riolu. So I
Well, if you
can't
find
really.
one, you totally would. Apricorns or whatever else you want. There's a bunch of options you can get from Colza. Your crops are in good hands.
With your beautiful Pokemon. Like Riper Care. The other ones. There's another one. Soldier Carry.
I don't trust Soldier Carry to do much of anything.
What
I'll be
about
honest.
Bochi?
Well, as long she can do, Bochi can do stuff as long as nobody as long as nobody tries to make her do anything social.
As long as you don't say hi to Bochi, she'll be fine.
Better say hi to Bochi, she will disintegrate.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see. Want some candy?
And
Candy. Candy.
but Bochi just died just by touching her forehead. Yeah, it's social interaction. It's a whole new way of saying hi.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah,
Yeah.
nah, nah. Oh, the red girl's gone. That's not a good sign.
Rest in peace. I can call someone. If I forget what voice we were doing for Ingo, I can call someone for you to battle if you'd like. Who can I conduct here for you?
That's pretty much the same one.
Okay.
I don't remember doing these, so I'm gonna do them. Wait, well, aren't you on on Commodo's team?
Plus, they're battling someone like you're telling us to be shaking, but feeling honored as well. How is it my fault? I didn't do anything to Bochi. I don't even exist in the same universe as Bochi. The
Who's
moth.
ready to see a moth die?
Well, I guess I'm ready.
Bap.
That's technically what's going on, but it's not actually how it works.
God for that grass typing.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of...
Oh, that was certainly a one-shot. How much recoil does it actually do? A lot of recoil.
That does more recoil than... I didn't realize that did recoil damage. What do you mean, no effect? Oh, it's dead, that's why.
Yeah, that might be why.
Go, Joy.
Go, Joy. You'll totally be able to do something against whatever this is.
Honestly, it's not a bad choice.
Minnie is dead. How does that make you feel?
Sorry, Minnie. I'm doing my best, Minnie. Your Jolteon has an electric move, right?
It might just not be using an electric move because I don't know. That might not be effective if it can do the dragon typing.
It would be. I mean, if it wants to kill itself.
Okay, I guess, is it time for Joy wins by doing almost nothing?
Sure, why not?
You as a Pokemon, you know. Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Yes, Minnie, where you're talking, it's just that, you know, the in-game you was defeated. Pokemon are simply unstoppable.
My double edge did nothing. I'll be right back. Need to take a shower. Okay.
Alright, well,
Battling has taught me that what truly matters. It's not winning or losing, it's working in harmony with your Pokemon.
It certainly is. I can also, anyway, here's another person to battle. His name is Brad. He looks exactly the same as the other guy.
It's a girl.
No, I said that's a girl. One glimpse is enough to understand just how much strength you and your Pokemon wield. Good luck for the shower. Are you gonna drown? No, I don't think you were. I don't think you will. I mean, it's unusual to drown in the shower.
Well, for all we know, you could.
I mean, I don't think I can. In fact, I'm pretty sure I absorb water.
Fair point.
I guess this is something that Minnie isn't very effective against, but hey. You know, it's leveling up the Pokemon to make them stronger, you useless NPC. That's kind of rude.
I keep forgetting that you can just switch with no issue in this game.
Yeah, you can switch, and it doesn't actually eat your turn apparently.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do that in this game.
Anyway, he's now fixated on just hitting Raging Fury on everything, so...
Anyway, back to Minnie.
Minnie is going to mutilate the Gastrodon.
Let's not... Actually, I think there's a thing for using Chlorobrass, which is why I had it.
That's probably the case.
I'll use it.
It probably won't insta-kill Minnie if he's at full HP.
At least that's not how recoil usually works. No, it's half of his health.
Oh my god, Sylve. It's playing rough with
Sylveon killed Minnie!
How could you?
No, Self! Why?
Well, there's a couple people here who could get the revenge, and it seems like Cyanic will be the one. I can't believe Syl would kill many either.
Well-
Anyways, anyway, she will now die.
Flash.
Goodbye, Syl. Can't wait until May sees this. You will only grow stronger.
Luckily, we immediately heal from that.
Luckily.
Disu.
There's Zisu.
Oh, here's the girl. Here's the right one.
Hey, it's me, Zisu. We can skip the introductions, right?
Oh, Pokemon.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby is already preparing to laugh his butt off when Minnie sees this. Laugh his ass off, that kind of thing.
Anyway, back to Solyub.
It's time for Solyao to punch a monkey in the face.
It's time to punch a monkey so hard that you drain its essence.
That's more like a kick to me, but whatever. You do
Punch! Drain punch!
It looks more like a kick to me.
Drain punch!
Anyway, I think Minnie can kill the crow.
Yeah, there's no chance that doesn't die to the Thunderbolt.
Now that you've said that, there is a chance.
Thanks for scaring me. Now there's no chance. Luckily, it can't do much. It can't do much. Does have health.
And most things in this game can do about half health or so, usually.
Oh, never mind. It isn't a free switch, I guess. Or that lazy's just that fucking slow.
He might just be that slow.
High horsepower, belly slam.
I never knew where Snorlax could move that fast.
Now the game's making fun that I don't have that. Well, it's going to... Well, it's going to die anyway. It's the end of the fight anyway, so just eat it. Eat the ghost!
You can't, you silly boy, you can't eat ghosts.
I just did!
But you can't eat ghosts.
No, I didn't expect that.
I mean, most people don't.
A true hero of Hisui. They changed their thoughts on me real quick.
I guess so.
Not bad. It's not nice to talk to someone without a destination in mind. And this girl still wants me to wants me to figure out what a Magikarp is.
What the hell's a fish?
What the hell's a fish? What's a fish? Nathan,
Anyway, you have
what
access
is
to
a
my inbox,
fish?
so.
What are we fighting for?
I don't know what we're fighting for. I'm sorry.
I hope it did.
A grit pebble. It makes you stronger.
Who's more important on the
I guess maybe it's like maybe it's Solyab or so. Can Solyab get anything from it?
Yeah, all of them would get something from it.
And according to Cianic, you are fighting to attract followers, which I guess makes sense in its own way.
That's crazy, your age. Okay, that just gave him 20 HP. I think that was pretty good.
Did it give him 20 HP?
Yeah, he was at 245 previously. Damn near 20. Let's see how everyone's stats are doing. Well, you have really good special defense, except for the fact that your nature's killing it.
And fairly good attack and special attack, just not overwhelmingly high.
One of the worst natures possible on a Sylveon.
But still plenty of special defense and special attack.
Pretty amazing. One of the best natures on a Snorlax. Would rather have an attack nature, but I guess it works out.
Probably. And Soya was just neutral.
Yep, neutral nature, so really damn strong. And then Minnie has another pretty dang good nature. Just realize his special attack is way less than most people's.
I guess that's just the thing with Electro. Electro relies more on its speed than anything else, although it does still have reasonable special attack.
Which is probably why Electrode's still going to be pretty good by the end of this. Is the fact that it can just outspeed pretty much anything.
Probably. And Overlord Kirby's still just waiting for Minnie to actually come back and read some of this, so. And according to Santa Core, we are fighting to attract followers in a way, so.
Yes.
And that's what we're fighting for. Did you find the commander, Rio? Commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Rio, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I am going to go stop the commander.
I wonder what kind of logic Adaman uses if he... because he needs to think more about time, I'm going to go tell him that.
Who is the reckless one?
Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us, so.
That's right. Rio worked hard to keep that red chain to help everybody. Too right. And a fine job she did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
How did you get that?
Is it weird how I was expecting a Master Ball, though?
I made this in my spare time.
Master Ball? What the fuck?
You gotta give me the recipe for that. Sorry, that's a secret. Bye.
The blood of the innocent.
And a bagel. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3, return here, alive.
Yay, she cares about us.
At least a little bit.
Cares enough about us.
I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. You will probably need them. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Rio, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Bye. By the next time you see me, I'll be far...
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, God. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here, for moral support at least.
God damn it.
I mean, that's the I mean, you should be thanking me for showing up here and giving you anything at all for support.
Where's the choice to jump off the cliff?
Actually, if you do that, you'll be betraying all of Sinnoh. You'll be betraying the almighty
Sinnoh. Oh, thank
Sinnoh
goodness you passed by! Please, I need you to rescue my Spheal! Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Frozen Boulder Roll Ravine! Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon! You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spheal!
Well then. I guess we can go do that. Just ignore all the other stuff that is currently happening.
Nathan, a Spheal's going to get hurt!
A Spheal has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Probably need a bit lower than this to actually have it load in. Oh, actually, it's over there.
It's just that simple, I guess.
E?
E.
Oh, what? Rio, please. You could stop it.
That thing has clearly mastered the art of cutscene powers. You understand the cutscene powers, right? You know that no one can ever hope to resist them.
Oh, hi.
Coming for you.
Please don't kill. Ben!
Yay! You successfully saved the one who deserves to be saved.
I have not saved them at all. They keep running.
Well, soon they will be saved. Soon.
Oh my goodness, Phil, I can't believe you whirled all the way down here.
I can't
You
believe
escorted Phil all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there.
B.
The antagonist, it knows what it's doing. And Minnie's typing something in chat. I don't know what he's typing. I don't know.
Yeah, Magikarp.
Good job. You caught the Magikarp.
Magikarp. Must catch more Magikarp. Catch more Magikarp. What the fuck? Okay, time to leave. The skunks have flamethrowers. Time to leave with our lives.
Yeah, that's a bit frightening. Also, Sonic is making sure to tell Minnie about exactly what happened. Where Damien did some bonus fights where a female's email Sylveon killed him and then was killed by Cyanic. That kind of thing.
I see that they're in the Discord, I suppose.
Yeah. I guess Miss Minnie is currently following Cyanic's evil example.
Oh no, the Gyarados is angry at me. What are you gonna do then? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You missed.
And that Gyarados decided to give up.
yeah. Cyanic at least appreciates me reading his stuff, but well, maybe it's evil from Damien's perspective because if you're not chatting on Twitch, it won't show up on the screen or anything.
So if you're fine with me not reading it, I guess.
I guess maybe it's evil from his perspective, at least. I don't know. Yeah, Minnie thinks it's kind of ridiculous, but it is fine. And also, he's now back in Twitch chat. Welcome back, Minnie.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Minnie, Mr. Minnie.
All tired.
Yeah, I understand your reasons, Sanic. Yeah, if your computer's broken, you can't really sign into Twitch, so yeah.
Yeah, full torb.
Why do I say your name more complex each time? Well, just as I feel like it. Miniature Mini, Mr. Mini. And yes, and now Kirby's here, reminding Minnie of exactly what happened.
Miniature Mini Mr. Mini the Small.
Yes.
Thanks to you, I was able to find Spheel, and it's without scratch, too. Here, this is for everything you've done.
Oh, rare candy, cool.
Hey, candy.
You'll be more careful, right? Huh?
Oh, God,
where did Spheel go?
Sphee. Wee.
Ah, Spheel!
And then they died.
I don't think anyone's ever going to be able to stop this Spheel from doing whatever it
that
wants.
was the end of its life. Died right then and there.
I don't think it did.
Then it died. Money. Magikarp. Oh, Gudra's done.
It was just a Sylveon. Oh, okay. Then I guess you've done all the research you need to do on me, I suppose. Also, look at your Discord nickname.
I suspect this Pokemon to be the true identity of a dragon written of an ancient text, which claims that it raised an entire village with white hot beams from its maw.
That's kind of frightening.
Well, it's like it's a Gyarados.
So it's first of all, Santa Claus says that Spheel's trying to buy time for Kamado and for the rift to worsen.
Trying to kill everyone.
And also, Minnie changed his nickname on Discord. He is now Miniature Minnie, Mr. Minnie the Small.
Brilliance.
You know, I was almost considering changing his nickname myself to Minnie, Mr. Minnie, but I think he beat me to it.
Miniature Mini. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry franchise. 1.5 remix.
Small, not small. Well, at least they're
Knuckles.
pronounced the same way, aren't they?
And Knuckles. Miniature
What's
Mini
small?
versus Miniature
What's
Mini
small and
Mr. Mini the second.
The sequel, the official game of the movie.
Part 1. We are playing Mini Mr. Mini the miniature. I don't even remember the fucking name. Never mind, this joke is stupid. Hey look, an Electivire.
And Roller Kirby wants the Knuckles and Knuckles Special Edition, specifically.
Well, good luck, Lazy!
I love how the Discord thing itself says nicknames are visible to everyone. Do not change them unless you are enforcing a naming system or changing a bad nickname. Well, I'm not, but I'm doing this just as a joke. You can change it back whenever.
Kill that. Please don't die, Lazy. Fuck!
Lazy died. But yes, yes, Minnie. You are now Minnie, Mr. Minnie. You ever notice how many Unova Pokemon are in Hisui? Are there any Pokemon here from regions besides that in Sinnoh? Hey, I'm pretty sure there definitely are.
There's a Machop, which is in Sinnoh. Also, what Unovan Pokemon?
Actually, I'm not sure. There aren't that many, are there?
Literally the only one I have. Literally the only Unovan one I have on the team right now is Cyanic.
Wasn't Machop already in the Sinnoh Dex? I get what you mean. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is in the Sinnoh. It is in the Sinnoh Pokédex. All the things from the previous generations are like, I guess, by default. Also,
Hello, chat. What the hell? And then Minnie died.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I'm sorry you had to die.
Okay, so you have good special defense. Go.
Good special defense.
Hope it doesn't have close combat.
Well. Yes, Minnie. You can survive. You can probably survive for one battle.
Hope it doesn't have close combat, Joy.
I will hope.
Never mind. I caught it.
Good job.
Electivire! Back down to the camp, because I'm not using my revives when I'm that close.
Yeah, I understand. You probably do want to save the revives, if I had to guess.
Probably, almost indubitably. Oh, it wants me to have Braviary for some reason.
Yeah, whenever
You're 2 feet off the ground! Use Braviary!
Mm-hmm.
You're 2 feet off the ground! You gotta use Braviary!
I love how people on the Discord are now questioning the sudden nickname change.
Brilliance.
And yet nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know that I changed his nickname to Giant Mr. Minnie.
I think you just told them.
Nobody will ever know.
You just told them.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know!
So anyway, what are we gonna nickname this Electivire? We have a few options. Oh,
Well, we got one
maybe
name
wants
already.
to call it Cassie. What else? Ideas do we have?
I thought Overlord Curry was wanting to name it Mother Popo. Did Cyanic say something?
Cyanic hasn't said anything yet. He is typing now.
Soul.
Cyanic wants to name it Zebra Truck. Castle Truck.
Cassie, Soul, and Truck. and whatever the thing was with Truck. Castle Truck. So we have Whipsel, Castle Truck. So our free so far is Gore Drive, Whipsel, and Castle Truck.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
Electivire is another one I've always wanted to use, but I've wanted to actually use an Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, and, you know, the evolution's a pain in the ass.
The evolution's a pain, and also it's often not available particularly early in the game.
I mean, it would be in other things, but then you gotta worry about the fact that you need to trade it. And I don't have friends!
I mean,
and I'm not one of those people with 2 systems.
Currently, Castle is a company that does cataract surgery. Imagine Electivire working for that company. Well, I guess... Well, Oceanic...
Why is there kryptonite fog?
Right now. Oh god, Damien, you're going to have to solve all of his maze.
No!
This is the stone portal. I've been told I don't know what the point is any longer. So you go ask for me. Superman would hate this place. Well, yes, he would.
Well, yeah, kryptonite.
This looks like very much plot relevant stuff.
Well, it's Mount Coronet, so what do you expect?
Yeah, but this is particularly like, you know, very ominous cave climb place.
Hmm.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Apparently, here's an image from one comic book or whatever.
Oh no, it's the Bochi guy!
Oh ho, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato bochi. That Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. All you did was eat my potato bochi. That was my potato bochi. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all of the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. Gave him my word and I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and heart pound.
Oh, he has something covering his face. You gotta cover your face too, Nathan.
Make my blood run hot and my heart. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years.
Perfect.
Is it the perfect voice? Well,
yes.
Thank you. I mean, this guy's a decent number of Pokemon. Let's see what kind of Pokemon he's got. This may not be the best matchup, but I believe in you, Minnie.
Nope, it's not. And because of that,
And Xanix's asking if we'll go to the end of the stream. I don't know. We might. We might get to the end, depending on how much longer we go and how long this Mount Coronet area is.
Boy, you're a bad ninja.
Well, I'm not trying to be a ninja.
Eat the ghost.
You know, normally you can't eat ghosts, but I guess that was an I guess lazy is an exception. Why are you bothering with quick attack on a Snorlax? Oh, this is probably why.
Okay, that's probably death. Yep. There was no way that was surviving.
Yeah, unfortunate. For all we know, both of us could pass away this moment, and the stream wouldn't be able to end. Well, yeah, I'd hope not. I'd hope we don't both. I'd hope we both don't simultaneously die for no reason.
Psychic type. I don't have anything else with psychic moves.
I guess you're gonna have to try to find something that's at least neutral against fighting. Yeah, it's a lot. You have a lot of fighting weaknesses, I guess.
Luckily, Solyam is just strong enough to overpower things.
Surprisingly so. And also, here's a comic panel that Insanic posted of Superman just like snorting kryptonite gas while being like, my favorite.
I love losing my powers.
Well, I guess apparently he does.
Okay, slightly forgot that fairy types existed.
Understandably, I suppose. I finally get to do something vaguely useful, I hope.
You get to headbutt a Gardevoir.
Oh, I want to use my head. Oh, good job on using the max potion. I thought I was about to use another higher max potion.
Max potion, max potion, max potion, max potion.
Hey, here's like a Glade.
Well, you're probably dead. Yep.
It got multiple turns because I guess it's quite fast.
Go, Self!
Go Sylve. Shine all over it.
Good job, Self.
Good job, Sylve. You killed it. The things our ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history.
And those free get all the experience for themselves.
Even though only one of them did any work. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's why a foolish ninja tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Listen well, Rio. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Varo and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by mad Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Sui, trying to build a new home where people could live free.
Oh, you failed me, Ninja Trainer, you useless idiot. No wonder the Ninja Clan has fallen.
But I don't work for you idiots. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. That is my assassin technique. Save Kamado himself, by force if you must.
Oh, got a full heal.
Yeah, that's cool. Also, apparently, also according to Cianic, you're in ancient times, so furry types shouldn't exist. Actually,
Well,
I
I
guess.
mean, it's it's not like they didn't exist. We just didn't know about them. And also reminder that the Pokemon series has changed its timeline a lot. Unless you want to believe Drayden is like 10,000 years old, because he's like back in my day, Pokeballs didn't exist.
Hey, Lazy, what do you have to say?
Pretty sure Pokeballs exist.
Well, these are kind of different from Pokeballs, but yeah. I'm guessing they wrote that lore before they made this game.
Yeah, it was a Gen 5 game.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Back in my day, we didn't even use Pokeballs. Explain this, then.
And apparently, Cianic is the one who sent that picture of Drayden. Oh, this is it. Have you bought everything you need?
Nope.
I want you to buy lots of things from me. Max Revives would be nice to have, but I guess you can't. Sadly, can't afford too many of them.
Grab. I think free should definitely be fine.
Not to mention, can you break stuff out of your box?
Nope. I can sell them, though. I can sell them, though.
Ah, well then. Apparently, Minnie likes how his name changed to Giant Mr. Minnie. He's asking if you or I did it. I definitely did it. I'm the one who did it.
Yeah, it was not me.
And Volo, and according to Cianic, Volo wants you to spend all the money before Kamado kills you and takes it.
Well, he's got a point.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's a rare candy. It's rare and delicious.
Eat. And he needs it more.
Oh, okay then.
And I don't have enough for any grit dust.
I don't have enough grit to do anything gritty.
Because I've already gotten everything to free, even the things I didn't need. Well, I can probably just fly back and get my other items.
So you probably should grab anything out of storage that you might end up needing, like the max potions, full restores, or the max revives.
Yep, already got those.
How can Minnie eat candy? Well, he does have a mouth, doesn't he?
Candy.
What made me change your nickname from Mini Mr. Mini to Giant Mr. Mini? I did it because I kind of felt like it.
You felt like it.
I thought it'd be
Because fuck you, that's why.
that's not because of that. Actually, I just thought it'd be funny because you're doing all the jokes about Mini Mr. Mini. What about a Giant Mr. Mini?
Arceus.
What does a Giant Mr. Mini look like?
Poison. Burn. Frostbite. Statuses. Other items to it now. Okay, so this should be enough for pretty much anything.
We hope.
Never mind.
I've not. Alright, time to run back up the mountain.
Sadly, I can only sadly saying I can't change. There are some things I can and can't change. I can only change his nickname. I can only change Minnie's nickname in this.
I like how you're responding to him, but not saying what he's saying, so we can know.
Yeah, he's asking if I can change Minnie's name. If you can change Minnie's name, surely you can change Minnie's ownership.
No, you can't. Dear! Hey, look, thingies!
Hieroglyphs. Don't you love hieroglyphics? You love hieroglyphics, don't you?
I like how the cutscene played again. Hey, just in case you forgot.
One of them is joy. Wait, one of the hieroglyphs? I don't know. Why would I be one of the hieroglyphs?
Hey, just in case you forgot, this is what a rift looks like.
It's really cool looking. We spent a lot of time developing this.
Look at it! Look at it!
And then Cianic posted an image of an emoji edited over the Gen 4 male protagonist's face, which just looks weird. No, but I don't think he's talking about how you're technically third in command. Although I could change that. He's talking about the weird ownership joke that's been going around for a while.
All right, let's go.
Anyway, they're both been waiting. You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here. Might as well say him, I suppose.
And there's the asshole. And there's his team.
Do you have to fight his team first, or...
And he's wearing armor.
He's wearing the full, like, samurai armor and everything.
Go again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping as it's meant to be. Welcome idea, but can't I truly put my faith in such tales?
Of course. Of course! Commander, please, be reasonable! Understand that you're bound to protect your people as a commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Rio like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool!
Perhaps you're right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this girl and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Rio is putting her life on the line as well.
Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Rio. Today we battle in earnest.
Well then.
Look at that mustache waving.
Yeah, it is a pretty huge mustache.
One time I don't have... Why is there a random red rock there?
I don't know. There just is.
Did I pick it up?
No, I don't think you can.
Hi!
What are you doing? Give your Pokemon orders.
Hi! Hi, Mr. Bird! Also, where'd Volo go? Huh. This is weird. Wee!
You're supposed to fight. Is it not time to fight?
Oh, never mind. I can just use Crunch. Apparently it's Psychic type. Die! Well, that killed it pretty good.
Lazy successfully ate the bird.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. You both say the same thing at the same time.
Oh, another me.
Oh god, this one's even fatter than I am.
Eat the fat! Okay. Lowered up enough.
It might die to a single Drain Punch. Anyway, Overlord Kirby speaking as lazy. I found you, Faker.
Now drain the fat guy!
Eat his soul.
Alright,
That's
fairy
pretty
type.
effective, so...
Yeah, it's only fairy type now. I forgot that change.
Psychic. Solyap did survive the Psychic, though, surprisingly. I guess I guess Clefable isn't that strong of an attacker. Well, as long as it doesn't know close combat, this will probably work out.
AK the Gen 4 special, everything knows close combat. That's pretty late to put Stealth Rock on.
Yeah, I think it does.
Luckily, Rock Golem has the special defense of tissue paper.
And a quadruple weakness to ice, so yeah, that worked out fairly okay.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Lots of levels. Surely are a force to be reckoned with. Rio, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
And a Kamado.
I know I have no right
know
to
it.
ask it of you any longer. Please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Asui.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
Yeah, starting battles off with Lazy is actually a pretty good strategy, because he can probably survive most things. Oh, it's a lost satchel that was here!
I guess someone died all the way up here, right? Which makes sense, because that seems like it might be a tricky fight if you have no idea if you don't know much about what you're doing.
I knew you could buy various sundries
There's
at
sundries
base
at the base camp. I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. Surprisingly, he did not kill you, so you can use more money. I need to purchase my wares.
Wow, we did nothing.
Beyond that space-time rift. Wait, she was up here. What the hell was she doing back in the village when you were fighting her? Seems to being
She
that
ran all the way down. She heard the call for Mango and ran all the way down.
All of them did, because this is all three of them.
Oh yeah, it is. It's all three of them.
Just
Oops.
all one at a time.
They just ran back down for Mango's asking.
They couldn't stand feeling the staggering power weighing them down. I doubt a human has a chance against it. Question is, do you keep your nickname or not? That is up to you, Minnie.
Mander's headed to the temple. No, he's not.
Well, he was planning on heading to the temple.
Do I jump down? Damn it.
There's an invisible wall.
Oh, I wanted to jump down after saving, of course.
So you're planning? Are you not planning on wrapping up yet? Are you?
No. Why would I wrap up now?
I was thinking because usually you save and then jump off the cliff after you when you're wrapping up.
No, I was not meaning to wrap up. What kind of person would I be to wrap up right now?
I'm not entirely sure. That's the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. It was the word deer.
A deer with a big fat tail.
Another one.
A giant bear. A thing with axes for hands. A dancer that everyone said was Piss Bell.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby would be pleased if you died by falling off, which we already know that, Kirby. You don't have to tell us.
Dog.
Okay.
Thing that looks very smug.
I'm pretty sure it's like a Sneasler or something.
It's going to beat the shit out of everyone. It looks kind of like a Ghastly from this look.
Oh, that's definitely not, but I don't know what it is.
It's the Voltorb that we fought.
Oh, okay.
Avalugg and America.
America.
And up there, God. Hey, is God's thing all the way up there? Is God's thing all the way up there?
Is that where he's been sending me all these spam links from? Shouldn't he know not to click those things?
Oh, I don't see a platform all the way up there. Damn it, Arceus. He's still not here.
You know, you'd think Arceus would think not to click all the spam links, but I imagine if you're as old as the universe, it might be a little hard to adapt to new technology.
Arceus is a boomer?
Well, why wouldn't he be? He's older than a boomer. He's infinitely older than any boomer.
Well, not infinitely older.
But he's a way older, you get what I mean. That must be why he kept spending all your
up here, actually.
Huh, okay then. You can do this for you. I believe in you. I wonder just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift.
The moment has come. That's all I gotta say.
I don't have anything else to say. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what? What is this? It's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then. Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? And Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me to hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then, for the fight to come.
Right, there is. Oh yeah, 10 Ultra Balls. Very helpful.
Just in case you don't have many Ultra Balls. This is at least enough to maybe reasonably catch something.
In case you're doing a low item run.
The Void!
Yeah, because we went with Pearl.
I get it. I guess that makes sense.
I figured that'd be the case.
Well, do you prefer Palkia or Dialga between the two?
I'd say Dialga, but that's because of Mystery Dungeon more so than me picking Diamond.
I guess that makes sense.
And the red chain broke. You said to use the red chain! It's not my fault!
It sucked. It sucked too much. I like this remix of the theme.
Eat the god!
Oh, I see you are approaching.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to use Agile Style on a Snorlax to get more turns on it.
It means he can get 4 attacks. He might be able to get in 3 attacks. Or he was trying to get in 3 attacks. Apparently, Sanic Core likes Palkia because of Smash Brothers, which I guess that's one way to think about it.
Eat up! Now eat up!
It has a different cry that reminds you of something accelerating. Okay.
Well, that's different. I believe the one in Smash is the move. Also, fun fact about Palkia in the movie in the Darkrai movie, it uses the same cry as a Star Wars creature from Star Wars Episode 3.
Interesting.
Well, I got great Ultra Balls. I assume I can throw them. Yeah, I figured that's going to happen.
The wall. Oh, Lazy can go to sleep, maybe. That might help. Who knows? That might be slightly.
I don't think I have... Oh, I do have rest still. Oh, that's not a full heal!
It heals like 300, but it's not quite a full heal.
You were the chosen one! It was said you would destroy Joy, not join him! Go back to sleep! You're too drowsy to sleep?! What kind of sense does that make?!
I can't sleep anymore! Oh.
What kind of sense does that make?!
I don't know. I don't know, maybe if I'm lucky I can tank something, or someone else can, I don't know.
What type is Spatial Rend again?
I can go look up what type Spatial...
Yeah, can you look that up?
Spatial Rend move. What? Yeah. Okay. It's dragon. Okay, it's dragon type. So I believe that would be new. Actually, Silv could take that without because.
Yeah, but Silv also has low defense. I'll use Joy. I'm just chucking balls at it, no matter what. Anyway.
I guess the main question is the defense good enough that Joy takes less than half HP from stuff like Spatial Rend.
Except that also has Earth power. Forgot about it having Earth power.
A critical Earth power. That might cause some problems.
Throw it again!
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I mean, it has Earth power. It wouldn't work. It worked.
Oh, it worked. Oh, cool.
God, Palkia. Good job, Joy! Poor lazy.
Good job, Joy. I successfully tanked the hit. I choked that point.
Good job for standing there.
And yeah, it's the purpose of this movie one. And also Cianic was clarifying what type Palkia is. It's Water Dragon, which is kind of a weird.
Yeah, I knew it was Water Dragon.
She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh! Red Chain's been shattered, but you still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Rio, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching you the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here.
Uh-huh.
I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
You're telling me there's another one?
What? He's saying this like, oh, I can't believe. He's saying, you're telling me there's another one? Another one as if he just found another cockroach in his house.
No way even Rio can tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now.
And even Overlord Kirby is calling out Ray, being like, Ray, you didn't do jack shit.
Yep. Yep, I knew it. Hi, Dialga.
Hey, hello, Dialga. Hello, other Sinnoh. Stop staring into me with that stupid look on your face.
God damn it, why is Dialga always the evil one?
Well, in this case, it's because you didn't pick. It's because you didn't pick Adamon.
And what kind of That
doesn't sound anything like a Palkia.
What the fuck does that mean? I love his face being like, what the fuck?
Not this again.
Oh, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on, we gotta make it back to the summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
A commander! You can't just leave it here!
You dunce, you won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone.
And apparently Palkia has a better special move outside of Smash.
And we don't have a choice. So we just casually walk over.
I guess it's between Spatial Rend and War of Time, right?
Certainly beyond our current capabilities to study it.
It's beyond our current... I'm amazed you managed to stay on your feet before it, Rio. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the normal Pokemon into their frenzied state.
So it was either Dialga who's a jerk or Palkia who's the evil one.
Our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. Say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you as fellow leaders. Saw the truth I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Rio. Now excuse me while I kept hitting the text box. And to you, Rio. Acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. Wasn't really that alone, honestly.
Well,
all that you still strove to say all of us
Relatively alone. And yes, Yannick, I think we did just leave Dialga, but I'm assuming we'll come back for it later. So don't worry too much about it, Sonic. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. Rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? This is what I'd expect from a real scientist.
Commendable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Rio about has been a good influence on all.
It's only natural. Rio is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly, without even any Pokemon. I bet she could do it blindfolded with her hands tied behind her back.
In fact, let's try. Throw her to the Alka.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? You'll be alright. Armed with the knowledge my Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time.
Always about disturbing time flows.
And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Does the phone count?
Probably not. Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
That's so. Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? This Moonstone!
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do.
This Moonstone!
Rio, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Deer and the others? Those the ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them?
Ah, the dinner
those-
plates.
Those weren't just dinner plates?
I've
Is
been
that a
eating
plate
my
with the
potato
lost
bochi off those.
Oh, also, the Soniac's been saying stuff. From the ninja's text, Sonic thought Kamado was going to try to jump through the rift, and he thinks that would have been more interesting, to be honest. Actually, that would have been kind of interesting, but then, I'm pretty sure the command would probably be very dead.
Yeah.
At least as dead as the Pokemon game will allow him to be. And Sonic's also asking, is it another plate of the Lustrous Orb? I think it's just all the plates together. Aha, just so you remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need.
Collect all of the dinner plates.
How do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come across around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following.
Speaking of, where the fuck is Volo? Did we just leave him up there at the summit?
I think we did.
That's
It's
fine.
decided then.
He'll
Thus
be fine.
begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although, the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
Erida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
You're here. There's a Pokemon I want you to go wrestle up there. Go ahead and go do it.
Well, of course I can do it. As the greatest servant of the Almighty Sinnoh, I'll wrestle it down in 1 second.
Runs up. It's 5 seconds later, his body's just flung from the top of the mountain.
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shed of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, Great Leader Automon, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint! Oh, Automon. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Team Galaxy Grunt. Well done, you. If I was about to do so, I would slap you right now. Take this as a reward of your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. You're all so little compared to me. Candy truffles? What the hell is that?
Candy truffle.
Just shout. I'm probably just shout money and he'll come running. I don't know who that's referring to from Cyanic. And just Cyanic also saying, imagine Melly ends up summoning Giratina.
What the fuck?
I did something even better than Wrestle, the giant Pokemon you told me to. I summoned the real, true Almighty Sinnoh. I brought Lee in. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Well, thankfully, no one cares what you think, Melly. We forget it. His ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. And yes, Manny, I do like that there's only like 2 Twitch chats, because...
I don't, because I can only see one of them.
Well, I'm kind of just gotten used to it, because it's presumably this is not a common thing.
I'm hoping that this is not the case next week.
Probably not. If you're out problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Hopefully. I hope it isn't either, Cyanic. Yeah, Minnie also doesn't want this to happen again, even if Cyanic still can't talk. Really, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, will you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Automon! Everyone back at home was all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly.
Pulls out a gun and just shoots him.
This is a new invention. We call it a revolver.
Fuck you. We call it fuck you.
Yeah, it does add some clutter and confusion to the Discord, but it's better than the alternative of him not being able to talk at all, I suppose.
I mean, technically, he could also just message one of us. Could also just message Nathan.
That's true, I suppose. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto.
I would say message me, but I'm wanting to keep my attention on the game.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, it wants me to go inside a mountain. I am unsure of where it wants me to go.
there a cave entrance down here or something? Oh, there is. Literally right there.
Oh, hey. There's a cave entrance, and also an evil poke, also a giant
And also a
evil
Titan Pokemon that wants to eat my face.
giant evil Pokemon.
Great job. You don't see anything.
I can totally see you.
Oh god! Okay, never mind. It can see me. It can definitely see me.
Well, what were you expecting?
No hard feelings?
There are definitely hard feelings.
Oh, you're high leveled.
Yeah, Sonic normally wouldn't ask me to release even if his laptop wasn't better. Yeah, he tries not to tell. Sonic says, "I tried to tell you all my personal stuff, but my thing was broken last week too." I think Minnie may have said something. I don't know. I don't remember for sure, but.
Oh crap.
Well.
God damn!
Rest in peace, Solyab.
Damn it, Infernape!
But yeah, I entirely understand not being and the issues that you're having, Siak.
Anyway, pass your issues. Please kill this Pokemon.
Oh, I guess Siak is quite strong.
Good job, Cyanic.
Good job, Siak.
Something I can actually use.
One.
Don't want to use on any of those. No. Low. Lower. Well, that barely got any HP.
And now Siak Core is saying Pro will pass souls with a devil face. Are you trying to get Overlord Kirby? Yes, you should not turn into Overlord Kirby. If there's one thing you should not become, it is Overlord Kirby.
Well, why not?
A variety of reasons.
Like what?
There's a variety of reasons why it's probably a bad thing to become Overlord Kirby.
Wow. It's just for crafting. Thanks.
Anyway, it's too bad you don't have a cardboard box to sneak through this area more effectively.
Who needs a cardboard box when you can just throw things at them?
I mean, yeah, I guess if you just kill or enslave them all, you don't have to sneak past them.
No, Sneasler, I don't want to use you!
I thought you wanted to use me.
And also we'll nickname Palkia later, for anyone wondering.
I wonder what kind of horrible nickname we'll end up choosing.
Probably something adorable. Or horrible. Or both. Oh, it's a fossil of Rampardos and Bastiodon!
You love them, don't you?
Oh, I kind of meh on both of them, honestly. Maybe the big glowy red rock.
What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Lion? I don't know if Lion's I don't know if that's a chick or a dude.
It's a dude.
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you'd better leave an extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say?
I'm also pretty sure his name is Leon, not Lion.
Lion, maybe. We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh,
Oh, it's the chicks.
it's these three again. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. I forget who was doing all these voices, but...
I don't think we were doing their voices back when they showed up.
Do you want to do a voice for Charm?
Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you after, and then you'll give it to us.
Do you have an idea voice for this one, or because if not, I have a horrible idea.
Go ahead.
I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you are hard to follow.
Why is Coin Wario?
Because Wario loves coins.
Oh, okay.
But we seek
probably
maybe his
should have
precious
seen that coming.
treasure. But this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Power Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Rio, you take Charm.
Oh, it's a good thing I healed. I'll bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime.
Yeah, the Bandit Charm. Let's see if she's at all prepared for this. Well, Minnie's probably a bad choice for this. And actually, although
you forget that I have grass.
I guess you one-shot him, or he might one-shot, or he might find. Actually, what did he one-shot you? Well, it doesn't matter now. You one-shotted him.
Yeah, right on. Remember special defensive tissues? That might be more of a problem.
She doesn't do that much damage. But maybe 2 of them might do a bit more damage.
And Minnie doesn't have anything.
Well, then Lazy can just demolish it. It's pronounced lean. That's probably true, Cyanic.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
Lean makes sense as well. I probably should have thought of that.
Too, I guess.
I guess between Crunch and
like
high
it even
horsepower.
matters. Snorlax will probably decimate it.
You know, in the past, Gengar would have been immune to this from Levitate, but, you know, they rebalanced that a bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are rather formidable. We're getting to the point where no one's leveling up from bosses.
Well, everyone is quite high-leveled. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. You joking? I got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky.
You are strong as ever, Rio. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
Honestly, those 3. What did they even come here for?
That's what I'm questioning.
Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. With this mobile Pokemon Center I carried with me from the future.
The
coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so.
Grouse!
I suspect they may have been worried about this. Perhaps even wanting to help. So just tsundere is what you're saying. They should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Just keep butting against it with your head.
Oh, I don't want to use my head too bad.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose that it better go with you, Rio. Ah, yes, it's a baby. Ah, yes, it's a teenage Jor. And
Or
there's the origin
mysterious
ore,
power.
spoken of in the myths of as ancient as Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. Knew we could count on you, Lean. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. So I guess we got a little walk ahead of us to get back to where we were, but it's not too bad.
Oh, Lazy's back to being the lower leveled one.
Well then. Imagine it won't last too
Who put a
long,
salt
though.
cake in a treasure chest?
I don't know. I wish I could answer that question myself. You just had to try to catch evil Mr. Mini, didn't you?
And I did. I am the Great One. The Almighty Rio.
Excuse me, I don't think you're almighty at all.
Almighty Rio. And while we're here,
Oh, there's the Palkia. Level 65, as expected, I guess. So I guess you're expected to be using Palkia in your party.
and it begins.
Here comes one of the last nicknames we'll probably be doing for the main story.
Of the entire game, probably not even close.
Because Damien's still going to try to complete everything. Okay, Santic's suggestion is Pal World Kia. Like Pal World Kia.
Kind
I
of
was looking
want
at
something
history.
more than that, but
We'll be seeing if anyone in the Twitch chat feels like contributing anything further.
please give me something because that's very meh for a Palkia.
All right, we'll see. You'll see if anyone is willing to
Yeah, 30 seconds left to do literally anything.
Well then.
20.
Yeah,
And-
where is Minnie? I don't know. And yes, I'm not Arminius either. I'm guessing he's doing something important to him. But yeah, there we go.
That's the name we got, I guess. Sure, okay.
We can work with it. And say Sanic has a little more stuff to say, but apparently you can catch humans in that game in Power World. LOL.
Huh.
Which is interesting considering, Pokeballs and, balls or whatever usually don't work on humans, so that's an interesting twist. So I guess we must be getting close to finishing the game, to finishing this game, right? That's what I'm assuming as well.
Those because they're status healing.
And there's Solyob saying stream died for him. Are you dropping any frames?
Nope. 0 frames.
Okay, I guess that's just Solyob's connection dying then.
Yeah, it's not mine. It's not on my end.
I guess that just happens sometimes. It might. Who knows? It might be on Twitch. It might be on Twitch. Apparently, it happened to Cyanic Core as well. So, I'm guessing it might be.
It did it to Overlord Kirby too. Actually,
it might be a Twitch problem then. If you didn't drop any frames whatsoever.
How long was it going for?
I don't know because I don't have the stream going on my end, but it's probably going for a bit considering we got Solyob typing in the chat. No stream died.
Yeah, and that's why I'm wondering what was going on there. How long's it? Oh, only about a second or a minute.
Or so.
Okay.
There's a significant difference between the two, but I get what you mean.
Okay.
Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? You mean to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? And apparently Sanic's been dealing with this around 10 seconds each time, like 5 times now, at least.
It's not on my end. I don't know what to say. I have literally 0 dropped frames. This is like the one stream that I have with 0.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Just wait until you watch the playback. You will understand why. Actually, dropped frames and stuff usually don't show up in the playback, from what I've seen.
Yeah, it should be fine, honestly. I don't think it'll do anything to me. Okay.
I'll continue with this, I guess. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilite Village.
Why do I have to go back? There's a freaking dragon on the top of the mountain trying to kill Volo! Why can't it kill Melly instead?
Because I'm obviously way too important to die. Have you ever thought about that before?
I wish it could kill Melly instead.
Yeah.
Nathan voices!
Oh, sorry. All right, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. I'm also trying to check up on Santa Claus typing more messages. Yeah, he's currently discussing something. Splendid. Even in pieces, I just think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose.
Okay, is it of the stream or just
chatting.
At the right moment, it's mostly chatting.
Why isn't he just messaging you?
I guess he could just message me. It's up.
That'd make a lot more sense. That way you wouldn't have to just read every message right now. You could just get what he's saying.
But jolly luck you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Rio. Time for whatever we're calling that stone.
Are you?
You won't be handing over the origin ore because I guess why not? Fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Can I ask you to do the honors?
Oh, that's why we had to run down, because Ray's done absolutely nothing in this game and has to do something now.
Is he really a great craftsman? Just wait, Rio. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. Finally is right, I guess. And alright, Santa Corey is actually messaging me now, and he's saying maybe this is the Master Ball. It might be.
Could be.
This is some kind
I
of
don't
special
know.
ball. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work.
He's not
Ray
even
sucks at doing
done. He hasn't even done anything, dude.
He can't really suck at his job if he doesn't do his job. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. Starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solved things. I'd sit forever, because they'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Rio. It's complete! I done it. The Origin Ball. The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed. And this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. The Origin Ball. It's like a Master Ball, except it's made to catch a single Pokemon.
It's even more than the Master Ball. Watch it fail.
It's singular and irreplaceable. It's a Cherish Ball? Oh, it does look kind of like a Cherish Ball. It has like the same red coloring.
Kinda does, yeah.
Oh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of Hisuian could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together. Yeah, enslavement equals friendship. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again.
Why the hell do you call me Power World Kia?
What kind of stupid name is that? You mean Palkia?
No, Power World Kia.
Yes. It appeared that mighty Palkia.
Thing that makes it, but who wouldn't want more space in their satchel? Never mind.
My teaching fee is $10,000.
My teaching fee is 10 million.
Yeah, so sorry to hear about the stream dying, by the way. I'm guessing that's probably, once again, not on the Damien end. It seems like that's been a
0 frames.
happening.
It's not me. I've literally had 0 dropped frames. Oh, right as I say that, now I have dropped frames going.
I guess you tempted fate one too many. I guess we both tempted fate one too many
What
times.
the fuck? The fuck?
What's going on?
Okay, now it's really dropping right now.
Freddy's been awfully quiet. Maybe that has to do with it.
But the thing that doesn't make any sense on my end is that it says that I've dropped 50 free frames, and that's been 2.5% of the stream.
Okay, that's weird. Is your stream time still like the way it should be? Which
My
is, like,
stream time's
several
still
hours?
4 hours. Yeah. So
I'm
I
starting to
think my
wonder
drop
what's going
frames
on
might be broken.
It might have been broken up till now. Who knows? Overlord Kirby's here to say
Maybe,
good
I don't
job.
know. So
Overlord
maybe
Kirby's-
it could be dropping a lot, but this is the first time it's actually said anything to me, at least.
Interesting.
I'm sorry for that if it's been doing that, but again, it has not told me that.
And of course, Kirby's first instinct is to blame Damien.
Well, says no, blame me for everything, why don't you?
It's like he just throws darts and randomly blames me or you for whatever. Or there's like a tiny
Here
sliver
you
that's
are, lost
blamed
one,
me.
ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. There's a vicious battle might await you.
Guess I'm going, because no one else can do anything.
Come now,
This
child.
is like
I
it's
know
like
you
what
did
Ryo
not
would
choose
actually
this
say.
burden, and it must weigh mightily on you, but you can bear it. You have your friends, your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon.
Who are
Because
not
we
your friends
can't
or
do
allies.
shit.
Because your friends and allies, because Pokemon are not your friends or allies. They are your tools.
Now hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. You will have aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side,
No.
and make your way for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
That turns out you get a bad ending if you don't bring Palkia.
Oh, I have to grab Palkia, actually.
You actually do need Palkia.
We're having this stupid name in here.
I guess we have to figure out who we're gonna remove from the team then for now, just so we can take Palkia, because the game forces us to.
Oh, that's a Kricketot. I was like, what the hell's that red thing over there?
And of course, Overlord Kirby's here to say your friends are not gonna do a damn thing. Just like Ray, it's
Well,
just you and your Pokemon.
who do we drop? I mean, the smart choice would be Cyanic, because Palkia's Water Dragon. But Cyanic could be useful as well.
Cyanic would recommend Joy, but he also be willing to accept leaving.
Always one of the few things I have against fairy types, though. And my thing against dragon because of the ice beam. Which will probably be needed.
Alright, so Santa Core is agreeing. Yeah, drop me, according to what he says.
Our world Kia. That feels
Because unfortunately we are forced to take Power World Kia with us.
that feels wrong, leaving a starter in the box.
It kind of does, but funnily enough, I'm
So
pretty
you
sure
heard
I did
adult
that.
audit Pokemon game on Steam. No, it was the name of the thing Cyanic gave. Speak to
Yeah,
it.
apparently Steel resists dark, dragon resists water. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, apparently I
Power
guess Soleil
Kia
is
it is, I
slightly
guess.
disappointed in a way.
Well, that's the name that I was given, and I left it for a whole minute for people, and nothing was given. I literally have Palkia right here! Okay. Good, she's leaving.
I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go, see what your clothier has on offer.
Excuse me, is this the time for shopping?
Oh, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man?
Fair point. Alright, Rio, once you feel ready, set out. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. And apparently Santa is correcting himself.
Prepare well. Got it. It's Palkia.
So apparently Dark is neutral currently Dark is neutral against Steel. Whatever, but Sianic doesn't want to mislead you, so he's correcting that.
Drop Palkia.
And then she gets right back in front of the door. Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going without Palkia?
I'm a female.
Excuse me, young lady. Where do you think you're going without Palkia?
The summit.
You'll get back here and put that Palkia back in your party. I swear.
Too bad. Too bad. Let's go.
Actually, interestingly, now that I think about it, I think Palkia is also Dragon Steel.
No, she's Dragon Water. We've discussed this already.
No, not Palkia. Dialga. Dialga's Dragon Steel.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Yeah, Dialga's Dragon Steel. Thanks, Electivire.
I just wanted to give you a truly shocking experience. Also, I think there's a satchel. Is that a satchel?
What satchel?
No, I thought it was over that or the other way.
That's a crystal.
Oh, it's a crystal. Okay.
That was already going to anyway.
I think it might have been a satchel. I wasn't sure.
Not even close. Satchels are not that big.
I mean, some satchels or pratchels are probably that big.
I haven't seen one that's that big. You fucking left me, you piece of... Fuck off, Sneasler. I want to pick up the goddamn item, not cling to the goddamn wall.
And Sianic is recommending to lead with Lazy. Oh, it's you. Just the girl I've been waiting for. Now you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, close to the temple.
Dad.
I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I do not love the wall. I want to get the fuck off the wall.
And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Welcome back, Biddy. And Sianic is recommending it may be good to lead with Lazy.
That's already what I'm doing.
It's still confusing that I'm relaying Sianic's messages, but maybe it's less confusing because he's just directly sending them to me as opposed to putting them in the server.
Yeah. By the way, you missed Palkia's naming.
And Palkia is now named Palworld Kia because Sianic put up a name suggestion and was the only one to put up a name suggestion.
Yep. And it really does love showing me that portal.
It looks really cool. We spent who knows how much time making this thing actually look good.
Can't wait for the lady in black to be like, "Hey, you don't have Palkia!"
She's just waiting at the top for you.
Oh no, she's not. That's Kamada. Thank God.
Hey, you don't have Palkia.
It's difficult to find the appropriate way to say this, but you seem to know just when and where to best combine strengths of humankind and Pokemon kind. Bring a Pokemon that is willing.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh! We actually need Power World Kia.
Bring the fucking Palkia.
I don't wanna!
You have no choice.
I don't wanna!
Bring the
Drive the
Palkia.
bird through the cave!
I don't think it's working very well for you.
Hack the game. I don't have a choice. I can't hack the... How do I hack? What?
Sadly, Damien does not have the necessary skills or abilities to hack anything, as far as I'm aware.
Fine, I'll bring the goddamn Palkia.
Don't worry, Manny. You don't have to worry about bouncing. I don't have to worry about bouncing back and forth. You probably have much more important things to do than just use this.
You do, you can get console banned by Nintendo. Exactly, that's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not doing it.
And not too much important, really. Well, if you, I imagine it's probably important to you, right?
Yeah,
Stuff that you
very
need to do.
important for me.
I was thinking, you know, it's probably stuff important for what Minnie was doing was probably stuff important for him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about me hacking the Switch, and I'm like, no. Here, I got the stupid fucking Palkia. Here, I'll throw it at your fucking face, Kamana. Here's your goddamn Palkia.
Well, actually, I'm perfectly fine
There,
with that.
you can stare at its crotch all day long.
Thank you for bringing the damn Palkia.
So long, I thought that I'd have to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village. Whether that man banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that it was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
I'm ready to fight. I'm going to kill Dialga. Rio, in all of vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pro Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves. Where we might shine our brightest. So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pro Clan people think. In some situations, anyway.
We'll support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Rio, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
And Minima was saying, hopefully this doesn't become a thing. He finds it a bit annoying there's like 2 chats. This shouldn't become a thing. I mean, I imagine Cyanide will get things sorted out on his end.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Wrong Pokeball. Oh, that's Palkia's Pokeball, actually. That's why she's whole. And that's why it's in ruins in Diamond and Pearl. Because of boomies.
Interesting design.
Oh, great! I gotta feed the damn thing, too!
You're gonna have to bomb it down.
Wrong way, Rio! You stupid moron!
So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, I guess you got to roll over the shockwave.
Usually they have red stuff to mention these were coming out. Rio, I'm wanting you to move to the left, not up. I do get to fight you at some point, right?
You might.
I missed every single one of those. Yeah, this is probably gonna take more than one attempt.
I don't see a problem with it.
And then Rio decided to lick the edge of one.
That's not game over. You can't die in this game, Mr. Overlord Kirby.
Well, now that I know that's coming, and I know the attacks that it has. Because I was expecting an actual Pokemon battle. Okay, that's just a thing that you just can't dodge at the beginning there.
I have to assume there's a way to avoid it.
And it leaves shockwaves. I forgot about that. That's what that was. Okay.
Solyab is claiming, to be honest, this is baby's first Dark Souls game. I mean, it does have a similar system for handling dodging enemy attacks. To be fair, that's also a fairly common way to handle dodging anyway, so...
Throw bombs up its ass!
Throw bombs at its leg. Its leg is a weak spot. And Minima is asking, when is the next stream anyways? Do you know? I'm not sure, actually.
Usually I know by the beginning of a week. Anyway, things are not going very well once again. Because I'm me bad at video games.
Throw the bomb right at its rear end. Clearly it'll work.
Throw its food up its ass. That's where it deserves to eat.
And
I am surprised I lived through that.
I guess the roll does actually allow you to kind of jump over the shockwaves almost.
Oh, great! That's a great sign.
Yeah, it's probably gonna let you out some major shockwaves.
Mm-hmm. Probably. How do I dodge that?
You might just have to try to take it down before it actually gets a chance to unleash that, considering how long it took to charge.
Yeah, there is no way I'm going to dodge that. Now let's see if I can dodge the very beginning move.
Taking another look at the opening move.
No, you can't. So you have to two-hit this fight. Also remember the shockwave, Damien.
And Sanic is wondering if Damien, if you can roll through the blast attacks. It might be possible. I don't know. I don't know the way to do it. I haven't played this myself. Because it feels weird that it would happen.
Again.
It feels really weird that the action game would have an attack that you literally cannot. The major emphasis on a dodge mechanic would have an attack that cannot be dodged or otherwise avoided.
Throw it up its ass!
Well, it seems to be working, at least.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
I could have lived if you rolled through the last shockwave.
If I rolled there, I would have had to roll into Dialga, which would have been another hit.
I think there was a way to.
I'm pretty sure touch damage kills you.
I haven't seen touch damage actually be a thing for most enemies.
Oh, you can roll through that.
Okay. You just have to have precise timing to dodge it.
How was I not getting hit there? Okay, that's another one, and then shockwaves.
All right. Okay, I don't know what it's about to start doing next.
This attack.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have the big chargy things this time, though.
Surprisingly, it does not.
Oh, that was the... I just didn't see the red thingy that was saying, "Move away, stupid," part.
Well then, I should take down its meter fully.
Throw the cherish ball.
Yeah. Oh.
Why is it a smart bomb?
I don't know, but yeah, I guess you successfully. Did you successfully contain it? Probably.
Oh, it uses free shakes. It took free shakes. And then God blessed it.
Now it will be blessed by God himself.
Oh, never mind. That's just the sun.
You ever heard of this big white ball? It's called the sun.
Sylvie jump scare again. Hey, Sylv.
Nobody expects this Leon jump scare.
Yay! Catching a god of time, I see. I got the god of space, too.
She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contain that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Oh,
Can't do this right now. I'll be back if you guys need me or when I feel less sad.
You need to talk
You
about
okay,
something?
Minnie? Okay.
I guess maybe we'll talk to you later.
All right then.
Absolutely astounding as ever, Rio. Finally. Just what I expect of my protege.
It fucking.
I made the origin ball.
I probably could have caught an altar ball eventually. Yes.
So even the commander's here now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. They just throw them off the mountain. Oh. Ouch, what gives, Commander? I'm sure I deserved a sumo throw. I was much joking he was about to throw them off the mountain, but he did actually throw them. Just not off the mountain.
Yeah, he did. They just ran back up. Drink his tears.
Well
salty.
There's no tear drink button.
Oh, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We face a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? Two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sinew of our own, I guess the times where we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Oh, you guys didn't do shit. I got the legendary Pokemon.
They helped the Rio, didn't they, Overlord Kirby?
Sure.
Well, it seems the rift is gone.
Well, guess I'm stuck here.
I guess they're gonna have to get a new Rio for season 2.
Oh no.
And
Yay!
Looks like
main story done.
So,
Damien, if I hear vocals, I'm stopping the sound.
Okay.
Because Pokemon games have been putting copyrighted songs in Gen 9, so.
I see.
And they won with the power of friendship.
Kind of. And also with the power of Rio getting good and throwing 500 bombs at Dialga.
What's the fucking point of breaking the Palkia if all I did was throw random bombs at it?
I guess it was because the cutscene involves Palkia, so that would make sense if you didn't have Palkia in the party.
I guess. And also massive beasts that can kill you in one lucky hit.
They won with that as well.
So yeah, we're not done with this game, though, because I do know there's at least one super boss that I definitely have to fight. But Nathan, what do you think of the game?
The game seems like it's pretty alright. It actually seems like this is one of the more refreshing takes on Pokemon for quite a while. Even if the survival and combat and overall combat mechanics are not quite as refined as a lot of other games, it's still beyond what you'd usually see for the Pokemon series.
This is still more impressive than most of what Pokemon's been doing.
Yeah, basically.
I wouldn't say it's better than the GameCube games, though, because the GameCube games took the formula and refined it very well. I like the take, but I see why they kept it as a spin-off.
And if you like this kind of game, then maybe Pal World might also be cool, because apparently Pal World takes the survival elements and stuff and majorly ramps them up. Alongside being a Pokemon-esque game.
The thing using weapons doesn't really make much sense to me, though. Unrelated, but what's your favorite water starter? Oshawott. My second, depending on what day, I'd probably say Oshawott or Mudkip for me.
Nice. Santa Core also has Mudkip, so yeah.
Primarina girl all the way. The problem with Primarina is that I like the final evolution. I do not like the first two evolutions much.
It's kind of a similar issue with me and Sobble. I like the final form, I just don't like the other ones quite as much.
There's not a total thing that Soliop has a... Soliop, they probably could do another of the Isekai ones. Again, I'm probably expecting since Arceus sold really well, I feel like they're gonna do something like this again.
They might. Santa Core actually has an interesting question. How does Primarina move, though? I guess in the water. I guess it's supposed to move in the water.
I feel like it's more of a mermaid, so it probably just crawls. Mostly Gen 5 old era. Thank you for... Aww.
It doesn't have a swimming stance like the fish.
Hey, Rio's hair doesn't look like that anymore!
Oh, well, it's close
How
enough.
dare you!
And according to
using the power of friendship.
That doesn't make sense!
Our phone is beefing. What do you want? Yep.
Seek all Pokemon.
Yeah, there's that fun part.
It moves using the power of friendship and guns. Well, if you're sure.
I think the main quest is kind of late. Main quest, I think you're a bit late. There you go. At last you can return to the Survey Corps' main duty, completing the Pokédex. Because God told you to.
I mean, if God tells you to, you kind of have to, don't you?
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah. And Santa Claus bringing up that Swampert has some kind of swimming stance, so I guess, yeah, so it can walk and swim. So I guess by that logic, it's superior to Primarina. Morning, Rio. The space-time rift is gone. I think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. In any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps or duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left.
Low FPS dust talks.
Looks really weird. See you there, Rio.
I feel like going just a slight bit more to see what kind of story they're trying to throw at us now.
Time to catch God. It's not yet. That's not time to catch God.
Anyway,
yet.
Here's our millions of quests that are now available now.
Oh, there's plenty of things you can go and do, after all. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival.
Yeah, I loved my PNG of the festival. I'm exhausted.
Indeed. Well, apparently Santa Cora wants the Schwarzenegger voice one more time, and on a random person. It only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making... I believe last time was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Leventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Welcome back, Minnie. Are you feeling a little better?
Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Halloween history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Well, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... Okay, go back now.
I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. Imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh! Music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Rio. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Rio. Rio, I'll be expecting you. The true Pokemon were the friends we made along the way. Well, I guess that's kind of true. We named all the party Pokemon after the friends we made along the way.
Which reminds me that Pal World Kia is still there. You're still here.
It certainly is.
You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep asking about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Orboro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there. But a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Help, I am trapped inside a small wooden ball. If they bring another Isekai Pokemon, it's gonna be Gen 5 mostly because of the legendary Pokemon is ideal in truth. That would be really cool seeing the original, the original thing before it's split in two.
That would actually be kind of cool. And don't worry, Sylv, I'm also trapped in a small wooden ball. I think we all are. Okay, and barely many.
And we finally get the start! The other two starters! I'd love to!
But he wouldn't say he's better.
Cyndaquil!
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Rowlet! Yes! Yay! I see your Pokemon research is going well. Two. Yeah, going well.
Understandably, you can't get more than one point for catching it, so.
Oh, really?
I'm just interested if they didn't even bother giving it more than one, just in case you somehow try to catch more than one.
Headley of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by mysterious Pokemon. Probably Cresselia. Hi, Darkrai.
Well then.
No, I don't want to actually mention it or do it right now. Pokemon Insurgents gives fanmade lore the great almighty name. Here, I play way too many fan games. Theorize that the original dragon's name was Kyurem, the same as the husk left from the two parts splitting. Yeah, I assume that'd be it too. Kind of like how black and white Kyurem exist. Where there'd be like an original Kyurem. Never put any stock in it myself. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. I tried to fire because it was black. They say that people who are trapped in nightmares it creates never wake up again. Which Black and White 2 suggesting means literally until they die.
Well,
saw it near the Camber Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And when I was walking alone at night, just like the old stories say.
Careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over it. I'm sure it's fine.
It might be. It'd be interesting to take.
Ah, Corey Gunk! Yeah,
Can't
Corey
believe you're
Gunk!
I can't believe you're still here.
So yeah, lots of side quests, lots of post-game maiden quest. This is not the end. But I'm counting it as the end for my finished games list because I saw the credits.
Well then.
Because I can. Can't wait until you get a Cresselia so you can name it Ravenna.
I don't think it's necessary, but I guess we could if you're there for when we.
First, I'm getting this freaking stupid Pal World Kia out of my goddamn party. And also, we have all the other names to do beforehand, before we leave.
I guess we do have a couple names to go through, and then we'll probably wrap things up.
First off, get the hell out of my party.
Don't worry about it, Minnie. It sounds like you're going through something, and I can't blame you for not wanting to stick around the whole time.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to stay here the whole time. I know that some people just can't sit for a whole stream or have other issues. It's fine. I'm happy you show up at all.
Yeah, basically that.
Anyway, we got a god of time to name. Dialogue?
Oh, well, that's 2 votes for dialogue. 3 votes for dialogue. Cyanic, of course, says something but the diagonal, like diagonal plus... Actually, dialogue. Cyanic also votes for dialogue.
Okay. Dialogue it is!
Unanimous. His name is now Dialogue.
We have Power World, Kia, and Dialogue.
What form is Dialogue? I think it's just a regular Dialga, I think.
I want to stick around the whole stream, but I got busy sometimes. It's fine, Minnie.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. Apparently, you wants to name it. Oh!
Is that a name? Okay, that is the name suggestion.
Minnie wants to call it Mini BB.
Anyone else got ideas?
It says Char or something. Mini Char. Oh!
Okay, got an idea. There we go.
Mini. Oh! I don't know how to feel about that.
There we go. Charminia. Charminia!
Are we sure that's perfection? And I don't know if I'd call that perfection.
Perfection.
Anyway, now the final nickname for this stream, I think.
Yep,
Rowlet.
final nickname for the stream and final thing we're doing for this stream. Leafing out.
Cyndaquil has the same stats as... I don't think it does.
Reptile Rowler. Route. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to put all those together.
Oh, Typhlosion does. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to put those free names in one.
Sanic might be typing a name suggestion as well. If he does, I'll tell you. Add a weird accent somewhere that makes the least sense. That's Sanic's suggestion.
Okay. Accent mark.
You can make it. You can have an O with an accent mark, perhaps. Roll it, rattle it, or something like that. I don't know.
Better idea.
Waffenrot. I'm trying to think of how you would pronounce that. You don't even know how to pronounce any of these. You can't use that.
There we go.
Well then.
We have that.
In Mother Citadel, you do not catch Pokemon. Pokemon catch, but Damien has been catching the Pokemon. He's been catching all the Pokemon.
Yeah, but that's not Mother Sinnoh. Arceus isn't female. He's gay.
And I think this Arceus might just be the the standard Arceus.
All right, so I feel like we should do one last go on the names.
I guess
we
we
should
could.
do
It'll
one
just gonna
last
take a
thing
while,
on the
but-
names for every single name.
Well, I guess we could. It's gonna take
one
a
more
while,
while we're still here,
but-
and before I probably just release a bunch of these assholes.
Sanic wants a chance to check Dialogue's form real quick. Just in case it has like a special form or something.
Nope,
I
just
think it's-
regular.
no, it looks like
Nope, regular Dialga right now. I think you get a form changer later. Is the thing.
Alright then.
Man, Dialogue is way heavier than Pal Worldian. That poor old World Kia. It's quirky. Well, with
yeah,
a name
sounds-
like that. Oh no, it's naughty Dialogue!
Why is the Dialga naughty? Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's very raunchy dialogue. It came from a lemon.
And then is Arceus canonically gay now? Well,
Yes.
well, maybe for you guys, but not for official Nintendo's property.
Alright, so. Alright. Most normal Sapphire dialogue. Naughty dialogue. Okay. Alright,
No one's going
Nathan.
to-
Go. Time for you to say the names. It's time for
Alright.
roll call.
Okay, should we start with the part, or just going through all the pastures, right?
Pastures first,
so-
then the partners.
All right. Well, first there's parentheses I parentheses I parentheses.
Actually, I'm gonna switch these guys to the way we caught them first.
Okay then.
Believe that's the order for those. Actually, I think that's the order.
Perhaps it's close. It should be close
I think
enough at
that's
least.
the order. I don't remember if we got Chimchar or the Eevee first. I'm pretty sure we got Munchlax's first stream though. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pikmin.
actually, we can probably just check in the summaries on which one got caught first. Okay, it was definitely Silph first.
I swear I remembered it. I remembered it the other way.
Man, remember when we did super late streams? Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that's because it took me forever to find a goddamn female Eevee. Yes, the Sylveon is naughty.
You probably know. You probably know why. I don't know. Damien.
Alright, time for the other names.
Yeah, but here is Duck, neutral face Duck. Dandori Chop. Geo Girl 2. Don't ask what happened to Geo Girl 1. Better Joel. Yo Sphinx. No one will ever know. You will never know what this is a reference to. Surf Theorm. Flare Pair. Overlord.
I'm asking what happened to Geo Girl 1.
You will never know.
I think I think that was the one that we turned into Bochi to work on the fields.
Sianic is tapping out. Thanks for the stream and the rest. Well, thank you for watching. I think you're watching Sianic. I will be seeing you. I guess we'll be seeing you later.
It won't be much longer, but thanks for being here, Overlord.
Lord
The
Kirby.
other one.
2 Overlords right next to each other. Grim Scythe, sad face. Beautiful. Bigger beef. I guess that's backslash pipe forward slash backslash pipe forward slash. iTunes. Luxury Simba. Guys. 7xx7. Buzz female. Navy A heart. Honeycomb. Some of these make more sense than others. Beautifly, the Mothim. Standard, yes. Burning the Shermit. Jellio. Joy-Con Drift. Drifter 3/4 trademark. Charlie only.
Clearly burning the Sherman.
Yeah, Charlie only. My. A Bunzy X Pika.
Oh dear God.
Scaredy Curb. Gummy Worm. 6. Toxrigibit. Definite human. Sin Duskerby.
So I questioned the Baneri's name. I can't tell you. You gotta look at the stream archives.
I think it might have been a thing I think it might have been a thing in the Pokemon anime that's the anime that Pikachu and the Baneri ended up like having. Like, thing at one point.
There was an episode with a Pikachu and a Baneri. I think that's the reason.
That's probably why. There's Hydroxide, Starman, Cherry Derek. Who is Derek? Chris Bad Guy. Bounty Numer. Dysfuncton Cow. That's not really a cow. Cool name. Hutao Manikuff.
We have Chris Bad Guy. Where is Chris Good Guy?
You will never see Chris Good Guy.
Forgot about Girlfield.
All you get is Girlfield. Arantula, the Carnivine. Chip, the Krogunk. Female, the Licky Tongue.
DJ Grooves.
Yandere Mega. Whiff. Barely Lancer. Get Be Yo Funky. I don't even know what that's to. No Gold Terror. Meowing Judge. Kirby Chew. Oh right, that's Overlord Kirby as well. There's the Potato Mochi. There's Beep, whose name is a slur. El Deridoshi.
I forgot El Deridoshi.
Choke Grave. I guess it chokes you to death. Eek Mankey. Potato Xi. Oh, it's like because oak is like a monkey noise. Thin Showpath. Walter White. Alright, this is the one that sexually harassed that deer.
Yep. There's the one that kissed the deer multiple times.
Until it ran away in fear. There's April Finchat. Oops, man. There's View the Turtwig, who never got to see outside the pasture for the rest of his life. Yes, I guess there is a Vaporeon somewhere around here. Yum Yum X Death.
Probably Be Afraid. I don't remember what we named it.
Over. Nevermore. Scrooge Tuber. Owlmini. Mansword 10. Is he 10 years old? Blue Shermit. And Minimod is apparently shaking. Are you okay, Minnie? There's no to Dennert. Solaroid Maid. Vivi Van Brawl. I don't know where that came from.
Me neither. Never mind. It's
It's
probably
important name. It's just
actually pretty normal.
surprisingly normal, in fact. There's 3.141-9 arms.
Because we couldn't fit all of pi.
Understandably. Yes, Sylvie. Yes, Sylvie. It was a normal name. There's Beavis, because he's a butthead. Because of course, why not? Masculine, the Basculin. Luminion, the Octillery.
I was wanting to catch one.
There's Gyrate, the Gyarados. Remor Fission for the Finneon. Hunter x Hunter, the Gengar. Sarah, the Gibble. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Prusa Felix, the Heracross. Bronze Brick, the Bronzor. Wrong Brick, the Bronzor. Cooler Rick, the Teddy Ursa. Soaring Rick, the Ursa Ring. Evo, the Chimico. Sneeze, son, the Sneasel. Sneeze, son, hardens me against physical trauma. Is Iman Modnar.
Oh, I remember this one because
Random
it's
name.
backwards.
Rose Flowey. Umbrella. Pseudo 51, the better ones. Passinozy. Sparky Joel. What 08 means, world may never know. Bite Chomp Man. Glisby Bat. Not actually, the Elekid. Buzzy Bee, Electabuzz. Sligward the Sliggoo. Leaf and the Leafeon. Phil Retrunt. For them to show you the power of Ice Fang, I bit this boat in half. Burger. There's Canada, the American Rufflet. Obama Snow, the Obama Snow. Chloe, the Snover. Global Window, the Glalie. Super Pillow, the Piloswine. And Swindle Swim, the Swine. But I was expecting it to be named Pillow. There's Dead Kirby. Who is dead. Dashy Dash. Don't you want to talk about him? The Rapid Dash. Joy Hathy. Why is it Joy?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's Chi Chi the Chingling. Kybra Bruh. Male Glacia the Glacia.
I forgot that we got a male Glacia and called it male Glacia. I forgot about that.
Well then.
And
Gallic Gun.
And we're to the last ones.
My boy, the Machamp. Himiko the Abra. Gordrive the Overquill. Whipstill the Whiscash. Castle Truck the Electivire. Leafenwolte the Rowlet. Charminio the Cyndaquil. Dialogue the Dialga. And Pal World Kia.
And going from recent to first.
Joy the Goodra, who did something useful, I guess.
Didn't really get that many fights in, unfortunately.
Because of how late in the game it was, but maybe that'll change.
There's a whole post-game for that.
Minnie the Electrode.
Kept fucking dying. But what do you expect when they have self-destruct as a move?
Very, very fragile, but could still generally murder things that were weak against electric or grass. Solia bad guy, the one who just punches and burns everything to death.
Sylveon's word of advice: don't die. Thanks.
Well, it's kind of hard to follow that sometimes, you know? Lazy the Snorlax.
Honestly, who's honestly been one of the best Pokemon we've had pretty much the whole game.
Yeah, just the power deck that he can tank and generally do effective damage.
There's a reason why I use Snorlaxes. They are actually really damn good when you're able to use them.
Yeah. And lovable Sylve, the Sylveon. She didn't really ever get to use Mystical Fire or Magical Leaf much. It was basically just whenever you needed a fairy type, she just threw out and did Dazzling Gleam.
That's kind of the...
But it worked out pretty well.
It's Sylveon having those moves was more of a last resort anyway.
Okay.
And useful when needed. Exactly.
I guess that kind of applies to all of these. And then there's Cyanic Core, with a unique move and everything, which he did some pretty good work.
I think they all had their time in the spotlight.
They all had some time, at least.
And that's, everybody, is it for this stream of Legends Arceus.
I'm glad that you guys were here to experience it with us.
I know it was a later stream than usual, but I just wanted to finish the main story.
Understandably.
So yeah, we got a lot to deal with.
I can imagine we have a lot of things left to do.
Oh, God.
So yeah,
let's go over what we're missing.
This is going to take a long time. Scroll through this whole Pokédex, Davian. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Minnie.
Oh, I'm still missing Espeon.
And
I guess I have a use for that one last Eevee that I have left in there.
It really has
I never caught a Floatzel? I could have sworn I caught a Floatzel.
I guess you never did. So yeah, Sylve has been to 2 streams in a row. I guess we'll see if that streak actually continues. Yeah, she really wants to see Espen. I guess we'll see if that ever when and where that happens. Overlord Kirby wants to see Overlord Kirby, on the other hand, who takes pride in being Lace Flareon.
Fernape's not even done. Huh. Huh.
Need to evolve the Baneri. I guess so.
I'll do it eventually.
It
I never caught a Cherubi?
Apparently not.
Huh. Then all these other ones that I still have to evolve and such. So many that I still need to evolve and catch. Which will probably be a few streams of doing that, because there actually is something pretty important you get for doing all of it. So eventually I'll have to get every single one of these. Whether that's on stream or not on stream is up to the chat eventually.
After a certain point, it might be a good idea to do it off screen, but maybe.
I'll have people decide. I will have people deciding on it.
Alright, and according to Mitty, he's probably been to like 25 streams in a row or so now. That sounds about right.
So yeah, we still got quite a bit to go in this Pokédex. Considering we have 176 in here, and only 78 of them are done. So, gonna be a lot of just throwing our team at people and hoping it works. I like how I randomly caught Electivire and then was already done with it.
I think you did actually take some time to take it out and actually finish it while you could, so.
Okay, so what's the actual Pokédex number say for the bottom ones, because that's gonna be important. I really should have caught that Zoroark. I really should have caught that Zoroark, but
You didn't know you didn't know you could catch it, so.
yeah. Why do we randomly have Azelf as a one we've fought? Why does it learn self-destruct?
I don't know. I'm thinking making it ready for Azelf. I think that's the one you were throwing bombs at, so
Oh yeah.
that's probably why.
Oh yeah, we got a lot. If I had to guess, there's probably 239 by the end.
Solia wants to keep the stream series longer than One Piece. I don't know if we want it to be that long, and Sylveon says believes we all want to learn self-destruct, which I can disapprove by saying I do not wish to learn self-destruct.
So yeah, there's probably 239 if I had to guess. Because I'm taking a... Actually, it could be earlier. It all depends where the Cresselia and Darkrai are placed. If they're after Dialga and Palkia and obviously Giratina, or later, or earlier.
I think they're placed
Either way,
later.
we have a lot to do. Either way, I'm scared on how many streams this will actually be by the end. But at least we have a main story end, and I'll probably title this part as the main story end in the archive.
I'm not that scared of it personally.
It's going to be a while. Oh yeah, there's also this horrifying abomination that I'm probably gonna have to deal with. Doing all this. Good, be scared. I don't think I want to. 43 hours! Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit more than that by the end. Thank you all for watching. Let me go see if there's anyone I'm following to go get raided. To go raid.
If not, then maybe I could consider directing you to someone else, maybe. I don't know. I'll see it.
Nope, none of the people I'm following are currently going right now. So I need someone to raid.
Which would be cool is raiding someone who's playing Persona 5 Strikers right now.
Sure.
Alright, well that would be B minutes.
So yeah, Soyab, I'm wanting Persona Free to be next week. I'm not sure if I will have it by stream time. Because it still needs to get shipped to me, and also my friend is actually having it sent to them first and then giving it to me since it's a gift. So I don't know if I'll have it by stream time or not, especially if it's a Friday stream.
I see.
I want it to be, but I'm not sure if it will be or not. Believe me, I want it to be next week, but I'm not sure it will be or not. The plan is to have it by next week for a Saturday or Friday stream, but I don't know. I don't know, though. We'll see on that end.
Okay, then.
But for now, Nathan, who do I send the raid message to?
I guess in this case that would be Ace. I'll be sending it towards B minutes.
Okay,
Just
how do you spell that?
Letter B and the word minutes.
Without space?
With no space.
Any capitalization that I should be worried about?
The first letter is capitalized.
Okay. Thank you. Got it. Raid B. Alright.
Hopefully you're targeting the right guy, and I guess in that case we will be seeing you guys later.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drink some 99% orange juice right now.
How dare you?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Drink the 100% orange juice, please. It's for your health.
Okay, I'll go make sure that going. Okay, I assume that's the right person. I hope it is. I don't know. All right.
Right. It looks like the right person. The icon is right. So
All right. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching the stream, and this will be archived soon.
Until the next stream, take care.